Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Homebrew Haven. Today, Madam Claire is going to take it away, for she is the DM.
Hey, welcome back to another session of Pokemon Order and Chaos. My brain just decided to stop working. Anyways, welcome to the Pokemon Walla Walla region. For those of you who are just joining us, this is a tabletop set in the core rulebook of the Pokemon Tabletop universe, and this is a homebrew region with plenty of surprises. And if you guys are interested, a little bit lore-wise, this takes from the anime, manga, and games all kind of into one, and takes place 10 years after Pokemon Red. But that aside, would one of the trainers like to recap what happened last session?
Cousin, you should do it. You're the smart one.
But you spoke first. You go first.
Oh, shit. Well, hi, everyone. My name is Inlisi. I came all the way from Kanto to begin my Pokemon journey here to keep my little cousin safe. Isn't that right, Endymion?
Sure.
Anyhow, as we all set out on our journey, we ran into two other trainers. One named Mason Gold. Cough, cough.
That's me. Hi.
And the other one being dubbed Mason's rival, but another person on our quote-unquote team is Lucian Wilkes. We got the Pokemon that we wanted or already had, and then we started out on our journey. But first, the professor asked us, sorry, not the professor, the professor's acquaintance asked us to deliver a Pokemon to his son in Mocha City. And so, taking that Pokemon, we set off on our journey. On our first stint of Poke hunting, we managed to find a Pidgey for me, a Sewaddle for Mason, and someone is echoing. Oh.
Nerdy.
I don't know what you're about.
And a Ladybug for Endymion. After that, we camped out for the night and tried to catch a Spinarak for me, but it failed and we almost killed an Oddish. The next morning we set out, and as we came upon the crossroads for Route 2, Route 3, and Route 7, we came upon a mysterious-looking individual who took a Pokeball from a young girl and tried to make off with it. We proceeded to deliver frontier justice to that ugly guy and beat the crap out of him and his Pokemon before burying him in the sand. And oh my god, what is...
Don't mind that.
And after that, we helped the trainer wake up, and she offered to give us a little something once she got back home. And so now we are setting off on the next leg of our journey to Ironrod Town.
But before that, we have a new player joining our ranks who was unable to make it here last week, and we will be catching him up to speed first. Assuming I do not die in the process. Rainer. Sean?
Ooh, veggies.
would you care to introduce your trainer to the stream? Just a quick blurb.
Well, hold on. My character's name is Reiner, and he has a latent ability through which a Pokemon has reached out to him while he sleeps. He has gotten a message from this Pokemon in the form of an image of a plant telling him where it is, and he is about to set off on a journey to seek the creature out to thank it for teaching him about himself and his latent abilities.
Alright. So, it is the first day of summer, which means that a whole new batch of trainers will be starting their Pokemon journeys today. You, being from outside of the town, have arrived a little bit later than the others. But, come around noontime, you finally make it to Professor Hemlock's lab. DM's having technical issues.
So, what is it that I'm seeing here?
So, there we go. You have arrived at the professor's lab, where you know you are to pick up your trainer's license, and for you, your starter Pokemon.
Okay.
What do you do?
I walk in and I look around.
You can see a couple of professor aides who seem to be doing their research off to the side. You can see down the hall that there appears to be a break room, but you can't see all the way into it.
Mm-hmm.
You see stairs heading upstairs stairs heading upstairs. Yeah, you can see stairs going up, which you can assume leads to another level of the lab.
Okay. I walk up to one of the aides and I patiently wait until I have their attention.
So it takes a moment. They're staring down a microscope. But when they finally look up, you see them look slightly shocked. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
I make an anime smiley face and then I wave at them.
You're probably a new trainer, right?
I nod.
Right. Here, Professor's just this way, and they start walking you towards the break room.
Okay. I follow them to the break room and I try to take in my surroundings. I haven't seen a place like this before, so I'm kind of wide-eyed with wonder.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. Oh,
Alright, what do we got? 4.
that's pretty rough.
It's not the worst. It's actually average for a 26.
It's literally the worst. What?
For the most part, you're just taking everything in at a moment's glance. However, you do seem to realize that although there are professor aides and there's some scientific machinery and gadgets all over the place, there is an area that is completely free of any sort of machinery, and all it is a desk and 3 very large bookshelves filled to the brim with books.
Okay. So remember to come back here later.
But you follow the professor's aide into the break room, and you
Mhm.
see Professor Hemlock sitting at a table with another man.
Another man! Oh.
Another man.
Okay.
You see him look up from the table. Ah. Oh, yes, you must be a new trainer. You have the look about you. Let me see here. You see him start looking you over before he heads over to a computer. And you see your name pop up on his registry. Ah, yes. Rainer, is it?
I
Says
nod.
here you don't have a starter Pokemon. We'll need to fix that, but first, you see him click a button, and beneath the computer, you see a small badge get, small card printed out, and he hands it to you.
I make a flurry of hand gestures, and this is where I ask you, Mrs. DM, does the professor happen to understand these hand gestures I'm making?
He seems to try and make sense of them, and then he speaks up. Oh, yes. Apologies, it has been a long time since I've had to do this. So he can roughly understand what you're saying.
Okay. The rough translation would be, thank you very much. With lots of enthusiasm.
So you officially have your trainer's license. Oh, yes, and before I forget, he grabs something off the top of the computer and hands it over to you. You now have a Pokedex.
I make hand gestures and then point at the Pokedex. My face looks quizzical.
Oh, this is a portable computer of sorts. It will help you, well, keep track of data on the kind of Pokemon you see and catch. And, well, honestly, it has a couple other tricks up its sleeve, but he pats it. But I'll let you figure those out for yourself.
I grasp the Pokédex with one very firm and determined nod.
Very enthusiastic. I appreciate that. Now then, let us get you a starter Pokemon. For you, go ahead and follow me to the back here. So he leads you farther down a hallway, where it leads out to the back of the lab. There you can see a very large garden area with several Pokemon running about. He looks at you. Now, this is your part. Feel free to acquaint yourself with some of these, and if one feels special to you, let me know.
Okay. what do my options happen to be?
So, immediately you see sorry, a Finnegan, a Turtwig, a Zigzagoon, a Pidgey, a Stunky, a Sintret, and a Spinneret.
Hmm. I look at them to see which one seems the most friendly, and then try to communicate with it.
So, two seem to stand out to you the most for being friendly. The Fennekin and the Zigzagoon seem very playful.
Hmm. You said Zigzagoon?
Zigzagoon, yeah.
Okay. I think I'll take a little bit of time with each. I'll save the Fennekin for last.
Alright. So, what do you do with the Zigzagoon?
Zigzagoon? Is that what you called it?
Mm-hmm.
Zigzagoon.
Let's see.
Oh, it's adorable.
So it looks like we have. I'm guessing this creature looks something like a small, like, raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll look at this small raccoon. It looks adorable and friendly. Then I look at this Fennekin, who also seems kind of adorable and friendly. It's a difficult choice.
Boys may one day date my daughter.
Nerdy, we can hear your sound.
And then hearing that, I go, I am not sure if that means I should be afraid of dating this creature. So I look at the Fennekin. I'm sorry, ma'am. I did not. I start making furious hand gestures that would roughly translate to, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were spoken for, to the Zigzagoon.
It nods and looks over at the Sintret.
And then I spend a bit of time with the Fennekin, kind of trying to feel out which one likes me the most.
So, you kind of just play around with it. It runs around you. And then it rubs up against you. And it reminds you of a somewhat familiar feeling of a Pokemon that once reached out to you in your dreams.
I will try to pick it up.
You pick up the Finnegan. It smiles.
I walk back to the professor with it.
Alright. Huh. The Finnegan, huh?
I nod. It's a happy nod.
Is this the one you want?
More furious nodding.
Very well. Come, follow me. We will get its Pokeball. So he leads you back towards the front of the lab where the laboratory is kept. There is a glass cabinet, and he opens it up, and you see several Pokeballs with small labels put next to each one of them. And he grabs the one that says Finnegan and hands it to you.
I place the Fennekin down gently. I look at him, and I make a hand gesture. I try to draw the rough shape of a house.
Okay.
With a quizzical look on my face.
How are you holding the Pokeball?
Oh, I'm not holding the Pokeball, I don't think. Unless he handed it to me.
I mean, he's trying to hand it to you.
Oh, I point at the Pokeball, and then I'm making this hand gesture like, what is this for? Does it live here? What do I do with this?
Oh. Right. I sometimes forget some of you are a bit greener than the others. This is a Pokeball. It houses a Pokemon. Sorry. It houses a Pokemon and makes them, well, easier to travel with. Not all Pokemon like the Pokeballs, but most are fairly indifferent to them. Finnegan here is very well trained and will gladly go into its Pokeball whenever you want it to.
I tilt my head a bit, and then I reach out for the Pokeball.
Alright. Which way do you have the Pokeball held?
What do you
button
mean?
towards you, like button towards you or button away from you?
Probably button away from me.
Okay. So you watch as the Finnegan jumps up and kind of lightly pats the button, and you watch it get energized by a red beam, and it goes into the Pokeball and shuts.
I just kind of stare at the ball, blinking, like, oh, that's interesting.
I can't say that I've ever seen that Finnegan so happy to be put in its Pokeball. It seems that it would really like to go with. That is a good sign.
Is the ball big or small?
At the moment, it is a little bit larger than... Actually, it's about the size of a softball.
Okay. I look at the professor and start gesturing. So, now what should I do?
Well, if you ever want Finnegan to come out, he can hear you, and can willingly come out of the Pokeball on his own. Or, and he gestures to the button, if you press the button again, it will open the ball and Finnegan will come out.
Look at the Pokeball and study the button so that I know which one it is. And then I nod.
But other than that, unless you have any questions, I do believe you're ready for your journey. Wherever it will lead you. Oh, actually, he heads over to the desk area that you saw where the books are, and he grabs a what appears to be a letter off the desk, and walks over to you. Could you be just wonderful and deliver this to my aide? He left this morning on his own Pokemon journey. I do believe he was headed up Route 2. If you,
I then start making gestures, like, oh, this is exciting. So am I kind of like a super secret ninja going on a mission? And then I start making random martial arts looking moves.
I wouldn't necessarily say ninja, but you would definitely be helping me. Oh, and he pulls out a bag, and I would reward you for your services.
Hand gesturing. What does Fennekin eat?
No, when he's in the Pokeball, it doesn't need to technically eat. However, if you are having him out of the Pokeball for any extended amount of time, you will need to either feed it berries, or you will have to make Pokemon food. Considering this Fennekin is still fairly young, you could make baby food. It's somewhat simple to make.
More hand gestures. Can I learn about this stuff from the Pokedex?
The Pokedex, no, but if you come right over here, and he gives you a, well, he reaches into his desk and pulls out a small pamphlet that on the very front says, your starter Pokemon and you.
Big anime googly eyes. Ooh, books.
He opens the pamphlet up to a couple pages in, and gestures. Here is some simple recipes to make Pokemon baby food. There are several different ways and types to do so, but he points to a particular recipe. I do believe your Fennekin would like one. Give me just a second. What? You will note that the particular recipe that he pointed to is a spicy recipe.
Spicy?
Yep.
Okay. Spicy. Okay.
Now, if you don't happen to catch up with my aide before you reach the end of Route 1, I do believe he is heading towards Ironrad City. And if so, you'll just want to take a right when you reach the end of Route 1.
I then look at him and say, what is his name?
His name is Endymion. Endymion. There we go.
More hand gestures. That's a big name.
It is. He comes from a peculiar family. They like their long names.
Okay, I will go and find him.
Thank you very much. He also hands that sack over to you.
A sack, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Is it empty or are there things in there?
You look in, there are 5 Pokeballs.
Okay. So I make a big thank you gesture. I put the Fennekin ball in the bag for lack of knowledge on where to put it.
Alright.
And then I give the professor a hug and then before I leave.
Sorry, what was that? My headphones came undone there for a second.
Said I give the professor a hug before I leave.
He's a little shocked. He gives you a slight pat back. You're welcome.
When I leave his office, I try to find that bookshelf I noticed earlier.
Okay. Is there anything in particular that you're interested in?
I want to see, one, what books are on it, but then, I look up notes on what types of Pokemon there are so I can know more about them.
So, you look at the books on the shelf, and you realize that most of them are, like fairy tale books? Or history books.
Fairy tale books or history books? I will attempt to borrow one of each. Mostly so I have something to read.
Alright. You off the shelf, you pull off a history of Bond Ruins for your history book.
A history of what?
Bond Ruins.
Okay.
And then for a fairy tale book, which fairy tale do we want to go with? We'll go with that one. We will go with... No. So it'll take too long to get to. We will go with the Monster of Granite Mountain.
The Monster of Granite what?
Granite Mountain.
Okay.
Okay, nuns.
Did we lose nuns?
then I take those 2 books and look for someone who can tell me, who can let me know if I can borrow them.
So you head back over to the same aid with the 2 books. And he looks
And I
over.
just curious gesturing at the books.
Are you wanting to borrow those from the library?
Nodding.
Alright, feel free to take them, but be sure you try to bring them back in one piece.
I nod. And then I head up.
Alright. So you head out of the lab, and this... I'm gonna ask the question, what direction do you head?
Where am I now?
You are just north of Twilight Town. Down here.
I guess I'm probably heading in this direction, yeah?
If you want to catch up with the professor's aide, then yes.
Well, I'm kind of looking around here, and I see Twilight Town. You said there's Route 1 and Route number 2.
Yep.
He didn't say I have a time limit. But it might be best to do what he says. Well, I have time, I guess. I'm going to take a walk down a bit of Route 1 and see what happens.
Alright, will you please roll me a 2d100?
2d100?
Yep. Route 1. What do we got? 6857. And daytime, so... And 68. Alright. Give me just a moment. Set this up. That and get both. Not. Come on. There we go. And no, that's why that's not working. I have the measure tool on. Okay, so you walk down Route 1 just a ways, and you're starting to head a little bit uphill into a heavily forested area when you come upon 3 zigzagoons who appear to be pawing at the bottom of a tree. Just
What does it look like they're doing?
Make me a Pokemon education check.
Okay. how did I do the exact same thing on two different rolls?
You're not certain, but they could be playing around, or they could be harassing Pokemon higher up in the tree.
Are they Pokemon higher up in the tree?
You look up and you can see some Seedot hanging from some of the branches, but they don't seem to be disturbed.
Hmm. Take the Pokedex and see if it knows anything about these. Where's the on button?
Do you open the Pokedex up?
I do.
In what general direction are you pointing the Pokedex?
Well, when I open it, I then just like pointed. I'm pointed in the direction of the creatures.
Are you pointing down or up?
I think I'm going to point it at these creatures in the trees because I've already seen some of these.
Alright. So it flips open. And you see the screen show a picture of a Seedot. Then it says, sorry. Seedot, the acorn Pokemon. Seedot resembles an acorn when hanging by its head from branches. It jumps down suddenly to surprise passerby.
Okay, what happens if I pointed at these raccoons that I saw earlier?
So you point it down, and you watch as a picture of a Zigzagoon comes up on the Pokedex, and it says, Zigzagoon, the tiny raccoon Pokemon. Zigzagoon is extremely curious, and so it ends up walking in a zigzag path between things that interest it.
It was adorable. I'll keep walking down the road and not disturb them.
Alright. How much longer do you walk down the road?
I walked down the road for a good 2 miles.
Go ahead and roll me a 1d100.
A what?
Just a 1d100. Alright. Yeah. Oops. Ah. Oh, good. There we go. So, all by its lonesome, you see, if I can pull one onto the map here, there we go. You see a Teddiursa trying to climb a tree.
I point the Pokedex at it and ask about it.
Alright. Teddiursa, the little bear Pokemon. This cute, cuddly Pokemon is easily frightened and frequently licks its paws, which is usually covered in sweet honey.
Does it look like it's having a significant amount of trouble?
Not a significant amount, but it's pawing. And sliding a little bit.
I try to cheer it on.
So, when you Do you tell me how you cheer it on? Actually,
Hmm?
how do you cheer it on exactly?
Like, I'm frantically waving and trying to clap, but very softly at it. Which I'm obviously not yelling in the woods.
Yeah. So once you give a couple of soft claps, it looks behind itself and sees you, and it quickly scampers down the tree and goes around the tree trunk.
And it goes where?
Around the tree trunk. You watch as it peeks its head out and looks at you.
I wave at it very sheepishly.
It just eyes you.
Hmm. Does the Pokedex say anything about the type of food it likes?
It did say that its paws are usually covered with honey.
Hmm.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
You don't see nothing.
Hmm. I reach into my backpack
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out the Pokeball with Fennekin on it. And I would like to do a thing. I push the button on the Pokeball and wait for Fennekin to come out.
So as soon as you press the button, you watch as a red energy comes out and forms Finnegan. And it hops happily and stands close to your leg, looking up at you.
Okay. Can I take this swift action? Do I need to put the swift action on the screen?
You don't need to put the swift action on the scene, but what exactly are you doing?
I want to see if I can use the telepath action to talk to Fennekin.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Fennekin, can you tell him that I'm friendly?
You hear Finnegan chirp. Finnegan! And you watch it turn towards the teddy ears and take just a couple of steps forward. Finny. You watch as the teddy ears comes away from the trunk and takes a couple steps forward, but is still very cautious.
To tell him not to give up. He has to continue trying to climb the tree.
You watch Finnegan take another couple. Let's drag. There. We got amount of power. There we maybe. There.
Sorry, what was that you said, Madam DM?
So Finnegan takes another step forward and chirps at the Teddy Ursa, which the Teddy Ursa takes a look back up at the tree and appears to be signaling at something towards the top.
I look up to see if it's signaling at what it's signaling at.
You can see a beehive.
It's hungry. Do I know of any nearby places where it could get honey from?
Make me. Ooh, kind of check do I want for that? I'm gonna say go ahead and give me a general education check.
Okay. You said general education check?
Yep. So, you know, there's probably some honey hives here in the forest, but if you really wanted a place where there would probably be a plethora of honey, you would want to go to Route 3, which is northwest of Twilight Town.
I tried to see if I can get Fennekin to ask if he wants some help finding honey.
Alright. So Finnegan chirps and you watch the Teddy Ursa kind of jump up and down. And take another step closer.
Okay, this part is complicated. Say, I know where there might be some, but it's far away. Do you want to come with me?
You... What kind? Second. Do. here we go. Yeah. Can I have you make me a charm check? Sean?
Yes.
Can I get you to make me a charm check?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I mean, it's not bad for only having one die. Seems reluctant, and then you watch Tayursa try to impersonate something. You watch it like wave its hands in the air and try and act tough. You can make a intuition check if you want to try and understand that better. You can guess
God,
that.
really?
Actually, Nate's not bad. Not terrible. But yeah, you can tell that it's probably trying to impersonate its mother.
I tried to use telepathy to just talk to the bear.
Okay.
Where is your mother?
It points further into the woods, away from the path.
Would I be able to guess that he's saying that he wants his mother?
You would be able to guess that it's trying to say its mother would be very angry if he left.
Let me see. Okay, so it's trying to climb the tree, right?
Yep.
Can I target the bear with a special ability?
What special ability?
Agility training.
No.
Okay. how high up is the beehive?
It's about 20 feet.
Okay. Fennekin, I think I'm going to try to climb.
Finnegan! And you watch the Finnegan run up to the tree and start trying to climb it too. But it only gets up like half a foot before sliding down.
So I tried to climb up to the beehive. Let's see what I find up there.
Make me an athletics check.
Oh, what?
Athletics.
Oh, this should be fun.
Hey, you managed to climb up there. Up there, you find the beehive. There's a couple bees around, but for the most part, not too terribly hostile at the moment.
Do I see a way to get honey from it without disturbing the entire hive?
Make me an intuition check. Welcome back, Mr. Dripster.
Thank you.
So, you know, without something to collect the honey in, it's going to be hard to collect. However, you figure you could probably get at least a handful of honey pretty easily, as it's just kind of dripping out of the nest at this point.
Okay, I get a little bit, like maybe a little bit less than a handful, and I climb back down.
Alright.
I take about half of it and pour it into my other hand. I give some to the bear, and I give some to Fennekin.
Okay. So, you watch Finnegan happily just come up to your palm and take it, but you still see the Teddy Ursa being pretty hesitant, but it quickly dips its paw in the honey and just starts to lick it.
After he has some and Fennekin has some, I keep Fennekin with me and just out of the ball for a bit, just because, well, we have honey, it'll probably be snacking on that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I look back at the Teddy Ursa and say, "Good luck, baby bear."
It smiles. Teddy Ursa! And then you watch it finish up the honey and then start waddling farther into the forest.
Let me see. Do I have any kind of map out here? Or does the Pokedex have one?
You can pull up the Pokedex and get your relative location.
Okay.
So you can see you're just a little bit out ways of Twilight Town.
Well, I think that's enough adventuring for one day. We should probably try to find wherever Route 2 is. But I wonder if we'll run into that creature again.
Alright. So do you head out to Route 2?
Yep. I had back out from Route 1 and up into Route 2.
Okey-doke. So, this is where the rest of the party left off. So, where everyone else left off. Question, is everyone from the rest of the party here?
I am here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, last we checked in, it was just a little bit into the later part of the afternoon when you guys reached the end of Route 2 and saved and
Had dinner with.
Did you guys have dinner?
She
Yep.
she offered
Oh,
free
yeah.
food.
Yeah, she did.
We took
Okay,
it.
I remember.
With open arms.
Yeah, we're
With
like,
arms wide
yes.
open.
Because you guys hadn't eaten in a whole day.
With arms wide open.
So, you guys... Oh, I did not mean to make two of you.
There's two of her! She has a twin!
So you guys... Actually... The
Well, she
guy...
needs a triplet and we've all got a...
So you guys end up making camp just on the edge of Route 2.
Biggest
You
zipper in
guys-
the world.
Does anybody do anything special for the evening?
We're at the end of Route 2?
Yep. You're right at the...
we were at crossroads.
yeah.
Near the beach?
The
Yep.
bird.
The beach, the beach, the beach.
You wanna see if there's any water Pokemon?
Yeah, I mean, why not while we're here?
Go.
Claire,
Yes.
do I know if Tortuga are extinct in this region?
Aren't they all? They're fossils, aren't they?
In other regions, sure.
Yeah, but... Go ahead and make me a Pokemon education check while I check this region's Pokedex.
Haha. Pokemon education. Holy crab apples. 13.
13.
4, 3, 4, 1 plus 1.
Not bad. No,
It's my lowest Pokemon education roll to date.
You know that it is not extinct in this area.
In this area, as in...
Well, in this region, I should say.
Ah. Can I make another one, another Pokemon education check to see if they might be in this particular route?
You can give me a Pokemon education check to try and remember what route you could find it on. So, sure.
Sure, why not? 17.
You would know that it is most likely found. Give me a second. You can find it outside of Aqua Beach Town at the seashore.
Oh no! That's the opposite way from...
You can find it in Aqua Beach Town and Copper City on the East Sea Line. Or not East, West Sea Line, sorry.
I will have to wait. Can I make another Pokemon education check to see where what route Atropius might be on?
Go ahead.
Last time situation.
A 15.
You know that Tropius would not be natural to this region. However, it's always possible to find a person to trade with. Or, if you're lucky, they'll have an event at the Safari Zone.
If I'm lucky.
You know that the Safari Zone switches out their Pokemon every month.
And where is this Pokemon Safari Zone?
It is north of Copper City, which is north of Aqua Beach Town.
Whew.
By road, it is literally the exact opposite direction you would heading at this moment in time. By foot, that is.
Oh well.
We'll be heading back that way anyway. Don't worry, cousin.
Oh, yeah, I fully intend to go that way once our mission is finished. Plus, we can stop by home and, you know, go catch a teddy or so.
And a dealing, maybe.
Sounds like a plan.
But for now, do we want to check to see if we can find any water Pokemon like Mason said?
Sure, I could
I'm game.
help keep a lookout for the water Pokemon you two might be looking for. Hey Mason,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what the next Pokemon gym is?
You mean the one in the next city in Ironrod?
Yep.
Do
you know anything about the gym?
be... From what I can remember, it's the poison type gym.
Uh-huh.
Poison type gym, huh?
I heard that not only is he a really good trainer, but he's also really cute.
Mm.
I wouldn't know, I have never met him before. I'm just like scrolling through my notebook now while I'm walking along the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for Pokemon, Claire.
Alright. You're going beach side, which is technically Route 7. So, have you guys made any checks for Route 7 yet? On what
What
is on it?
We haven't, actually. Would you like us to?
If you guys would like to. Otherwise, you guys can just try and run into stuff.
I would like to. Pokemon education. Yeah.
I'll go into whatever comes my way. Holy
Hell yeah.
schmackles. Holy
Hell
schmackles.
yeah, I'm great at this education shit. Also, I am a potty mouth.
You roll me
Wild Hoverbook?
every. I think it was every 3.
I am so glad
So-
Mother's not here to hear me say these things.
I'm totally gonna tell her.
4, 5. Okay, so you guys know. Just so this is easier, you guys know every Pokemon that can be caught that you don't have to go fishing or surfing for.
Yeet.
So, during the daytime, you can encounter Talos, Wingles, Ninkatas, and Shellos.
Taylor, Wingull,
Should I stick with the flying theme?
Shallows, and
Ninkata.
It's up to you.
that's odd. Ninkata's normally a
During the nighttime, you can encounter Ninkata and Gothita.
ooh
Garthita.
Gothita.
Rainer, while you're walking down Route 2, since you're catching up, go ahead and roll me 2d100, and I will let you know what kind of Pokemon you run into along the way. Alright.
Actually, while we have her here,
Route 1, 6, 7, 39. So,
You can't mount a Gastrodon.
no.
Darn.
because it's
Guess
like
you don't
Jello,
know.
you'll just sink right through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's amorphous.
It's a
And
slug.
suffocate. Also, slugs creep me the hell out.
I'm gonna go training.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go
so
try and find a
Rainer-
Gastros.
On your adventure,
Or Shellos, sorry.
you happen to encounter some bugs. You see some ladybug and some sea waddles on your journey. So you see some leafy worms and ladybugs.
Actually, I think I'm gonna try and catch a Wingull, guys.
Points Pokedex and everything. Do.
Ooh.
Ladybug, the 5-star Pokemon. These naturally gentle bug types gather in groups during cold weather to keep warm. As for... Oops. That...
Can you repeat that, Miss D?
Yep, give me just a second. Ladybug, the 5-star Pokemon. These naturally gentle bug types gather in groups during cold weather to keep warm.
How many of them do I see?
You happen to see a group of 3. They're just hanging out in the trees. It's very warm weather because it is the summer, so you would gather that they don't need to be gathering up to keep each other warm.
I am going to try to befriend them.
I want to learn all the things. You can make me charm checks on that.
Quick question, Madam Claire.
Uh-huh.
How are you gonna handle the Ninjask Shedinja thing?
You'll have to find out.
Okay.
Also, Freyna. Oh. 2. So, you don't really seem to befriend them. But, they're not hostile towards you. They're pretty neutral. Just bug-type Pokemon living their buggy lives.
Bugging out.
Bugging out. Suddenly glitching, no.
I look up information on the Pokedex on how to get other Pokemon.
Sean, you're still all echoey.
That you are. Pokedex doesn't seem to have that, but you also remember that you got handed a pamphlet.
Oh, well, let me look up, I guess, the starter Pokemon book then.
So you open it up and you flip about halfway into the book where it says catching new
Oh, wait,
Pokemon.
Okay, hold on. Okay, go for it. Gonna see if there was a manual in the notes section, but I don't think there is.
No, there isn't. This is kind of on the spot. But yeah, so you read it through it, and it basically says the main way of getting new Pokemon is capturing them using empty Pokeballs. You can befriend them, and then some will choose to join your party, in which they will willingly go into a Pokeball. Or you can battle them, weaken them, and use Pokeballs that way. It does note there that Pokemon trying to capture Pokemon in this way can escape. However, if done correctly, the chances are very minimal.
Okay. What does it say about... does it say anything else on capturing them?
Yes. One other thing of important note. It does say, actually, where's the official statement? So I'm gonna grab that one straight out of the book. do. Capture. Alright. Where is it? Fossil Pokemon. God, where was it? Well, since I can't grab it directly out of the book, basically what it says is try not to faint a Pokemon, because a fainted Pokemon will fail to energize.
Okay.
So beat it until it's almost unconscious, is what it says.
Yes.
Basically.
Okay.
in layman's term, beat that shit until it's within an inch of its life.
Okay.
No,
then
no. Let's not pull an Oddish. There's a big difference.
I am going to try this whole thing and ask Fennekin if he will try to help me catch. Well, actually, is Fennekin male or female?
Actually, that is player's choice. You guys get to make that decision, as it is your starter
Okay.
Pokemon.
Okay. I'm going to ask. Well, here. Fennekin, will you help me catch one?
Fennekin!
Okay, we're gonna try to catch one.
Alright, give me just a second. That is... Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. We will set this up. Turn on that grid.
Oh my god, I hope I can remember that when the time comes.
What?
Oh,
Not to beat it till
a
it's dead.
characteristic thing that I'm going to start doing as my character.
Okay.
Which is, instead of like, oh my god, he's going to say, oh my legendary, insert legendary Pokemon here.
Oh my Lugia.
Oh my Lugia.
Oh.
Oh my Ho-Oh. Oh my Regigigas.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my rich giggles.
I swear to Arceus.
Let's
For Reshiram's sake.
see. Come on. Go. Alright. So, how initiative works in Pokemon Tabletop Universe is you just put in Fennekin's total speed stat as its initiative.
Total speed stat?
Yep.
Speed.
Okay, hold on, let me find it.
It should be the bottommost one out of the. How many there are?
The bottommost thing?
Oh, out of the.
Bottommost stat out of
Yeah.
your stats.
There's a button. You
Oh,
should
so
look for
there's
a
the
button
stats
named
and there's the-
Initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you
there's
can-
that initiative. Oh, that's a speedy Finnegan.
We all got some speedy Pokemon.
I still think unless he has the fastest Pokemon I've probably yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
I have the
Yours?
spell.
Fennekin gets to go first, and during battle you have full control of your Pokemon unless I say otherwise.
Where is... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let me see.
Claire, 1d100.
Oh,
Oh, are you
Shiny, shiny.
Does... Okay, so hold on, does it...
that 1d100? That's a
Does
good
it...
point there.
Does it move?
Not
Does
sure.
it move first, or how does that work?
So you blah, 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 blah. So you're during a turn, there are 3 basic actions. Shift
Mhm.
action, which is your movement. Swift, which is basically a bonus action, and then your standard action, which can mean attack or a combat maneuver, or sometimes an ability. But you can use those in any order that you want.
Okay. I'm not sure. I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure which of these to use. Because there are 3 damage rolls up here, so which one do I use?
Depends. Which move are you wanting to use?
I think
Sure.
for
Sorry.
So one of those damage rolls is for a physical
Uh,
attack. The
So,
other
Is
one
it the art?
special,
Mm-hmm.
and then the last one is for status effects.
Okay.
Yep.
So the first one's physical? Okay.
So the red one, yeah, red one is physical. Do note that you have to be within 1 square to use scratch. Because it's
Oh, okay. But it has a total speed. Is the movement speed how many squares it can move?
So yeah, overland, so you can move up to 4 squares.
Okay. I think it was
Unland.
here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I have to do something that's that far. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do the thing. Since I can't do that, obviously.
Oh my
Use
god.
Ember. Alright, so that is
Roasted ladybug.
4. Roasted ladybug. Well, let's see if it hits. 4 plus 1.
Yeah.
It does not hit. Ladybug evades the attack.
Okay. I have a question because I have things.
Uh-huh.
How does that work in these situations?
How does the AC rules work?
Are you talking about-
Things like if I want to use Mind Reader, how does that work?
I think he wants to use his abilities, so you would have to
Oh,
put your
yeah, you
initiative
would-
in the order as well.
Yeah, you would have to put your self in this in the initiative,
I
so you
think
can
there's
just
a
put
button
down
for that
your
too.
speed. Yeah.
He's got me as Fennekin.
Nope. That's a 9. That should be a 9.
That should be 9. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, you can go right after Finnegan then. So feel free to use whatever
Damn.
you have the same 3 basic or actions that you can use on your turn.
He's faster than I
So.
am.
Does that dishearten you?
Yes. I'm the speed master here. It's okay, my Pokemon's still faster than his.
Confusion.
What's your Pokemon speed?
11.
Is that
Do you want me-
Ladybug?
Do you want me to make it faster?
2 plus 2 is.
No, you
4
wanted
plus
to. You wanted defense.
1. That hits.
Yeah, Pikipek's defense needs to go up.
I thought Pidgey wanted defense because no, Pidgey's going to be hitting in.
Mm.
Type.
Pidgey's attack,
Pidgey's
Pikipek's
attack.
defense.
Cannon.
Opponent is using a sidekick type move against a.
Does normal damage. I was confused. Okay.
No, it doesn't. Bug is resistant to psychic, so half damage. So that is. You did not roll damage for that. You
Well,
have
I clicked on. I have a thing, but do I roll that? Oh,
you would roll
sorry,
that as a
my bad.
special. It's all good.
Okay, so I will just do that right quick because I have the numbers up here.
12. Have 6 minus its special.
Will always choose
Super resistant. Okay. It takes a little bit of damage. And then it is Ladybug's turn. Unless you want to use a swift action.
Oh, because I think I actually have those. I have one, but I do not want to use it right now.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
So, Ladybug will come in for a tackle attack. I'm pretty sure that will hit. Yeah, there's no way that that gets evaded. That's too high of a roll. So, how this is done is how you calculate damage is if the attack hits, you'll look whether it is a physical or a special. So this is a physical attack that did not crit. So 17 is the rolled damage. However, you're going to take 17 minus your defense stat. So that turns it into 12. So your Finnegan would take 12 damage.
Okay, now I have a question about this on the effectiveness chart because I'm looking at it. Are these for special attacks, or what do all of these mean?
So
When you see
effectiveness.
pluses and minuses, I think one means 2 times effective and one means half effective.
Yep. So like when you use the psychic move against a bug type, if a bug type was to use if Ladybug was to use a bug type move on a psychic type, it would be super effective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically these are for, I'm guessing, like moves with like certain like bug type or what have you.
Yeah. Yeah. So like you'll see
I
the
think-
types.
Okay.
So like if Finnegan's Ember did hit, it would have dealt double damage to Ladybug.
Okay.
Like my peck attack did that oddish.
That was four
All that-
times. That
All
was four
damage,
times.
though.
It was times
Well,
2, and then it was also a crit on top of that.
All that Totodile to that Litten.
Oh,
I could have taken him. I forgot that he was burned, but I forgot he burned.
That is true.
Okay. So would that make it? Would that make my turn now?
Yep. Be sure
Okay.
when you do take damage to mark it actually on your Pokemon sheet.
Okay.
So-
So do I take that out of the current hit points column?
Yep.
Okay. So that was 17, but minus my defense.
Yep. So -5 to make it only 12 damage.
Oh wait.
Tonight.
Okay.
All right. And then it is okay. So when that happened, Finnegan also got pushed back 2 feet. That is what happens when it gets tackled. But it is Finnegan's turn. Finnegan used Ember, and this time it's gonna hit.
Embo. Oh, crap. That
So-
Ladybug is gone.
24 times 2.
And the times is before the defense is added in.
Before, yeah, so it's 48.
This system is
48.
so unforgiving.
Yeah.
It is.
That's why you gotta take care of your Pokemons.
That's why you gotta take care of your Pokemon.
I'm having
Actually,
fun over here,
double.
just thinking of Pokemon pun song.
Lol. 38.
And remember, you can't catch a fainted Pokemon.
You cannot. So it takes.
This is when the background grays out and Professor Oak steps into the scene and is like, "Remember, kids."
Alright, so it takes 2 injuries and does faint.
Oh,
No,
Mr.
fainted.
Angel,
Fainted
thank you
what?
for that 4 months in a row, sir. It's Pokemon battles.
Is it-
Competitive games are swung due to lucky crits. Proof.
And 2.
Is it? So wait, what happened?
So you
Stupid.
watch as Fennekin uses Ember and basically decimates this ladybug. You just see the ladybug fainted on the ground before you.
Crossed out eyes.
Like scorched
No,
earth.
swirly eyes.
Scorched earth
Swirly
decimates.
Hmm.
This ladybug.
With steam coming off it.
Well, that was fun. Did you have fun, Fennekin?
Did you have fun killing that creature? Cause I
Well,
did.
it's not dead. It's not dead.
It is
Is it-
really far from being dead.
I know. Just
Unlike-
shut up,
unlike
shut up,
Dripster.
Did you say it's
Leave
really? Hold
leave
on.
my tent
Did you
to
say
my
it's really far from
friend.
being dead?
Yeah, fainting is honestly like only
It's-
about a third of the way.
It's
The-
200% of its
Yeah,
health.
you
and
have to
negatives.
be at negative 200% health to kill a Pokemon.
Okay, so is it conscious or unconscious at this moment?
It's technically unconscious at this moment,
Okay.
but you can gather that it's not damaged enough that within the next 15 minutes it'll probably wake up.
Fly away.
I look up the. I pull out the Pokemon Carter and You manual and go. Kind of look up like if I wait for it to wake up, can I catch it then?
It doesn't specify, but you can
Just
roll
you
me an
can.
intuition check.
Ooh.
So you can
13.
guess that after being fainted, that quickly after being fainted, it probably still will be rejected by Pokeball. But if you were to, say, take care of it for a while and try and capture it once it's regained some hit points, technically could.
Well, I'm going to walk over to it and take a look at it and see how severe the damage is.
So you will note that it is well, I can't necessarily. You barely fainted it, but it does have 2 injuries.
Oh no, it's poor little leg.
Injuries is another way to see if you kill something.
Yeah.
It also reduces
so,
its max hit points.
Yeah. Taking injuries reduces max HP.
Its little wings are bent.
Mhm.
Is it by a
Wait.
10th? Claire? Or.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if you get to 10
You'd have
injuries,
zero.
you'd have 0, which is when you would die. So yeah.
I use the
Okay.
mind reader ability on it.
Each man is blah 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 blah. Or which user has the telepathy capability. User target may listen to the target's surface thoughts as long as they remain red. Mind reader automatically misses against targets. Block capability. Okay. So currently, you're using it on the ladybug, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ladybug at the moment isn't thinking of much. It is, in fact, actually having a somewhat pleasant dream.
Well, there is a particular ability I want to use, or I want to use that for. I'm just gonna watch it for a bit and see if I can figure out how to tend to its wounds. I'm not a medic.
You could assume, with time, I mean, a decent amount of time, its injuries will heal naturally. These injuries aren't, so bad that, it's going to impair its ability to live out in the wild. We're talking, it has a scratch here and a burn there.
Let's see if we can catch a different one. Just because I have no idea how long it'll take for this one to recuperate, so... And there is adventuring to do, but I still want a ladybug because they're supposed to be friendly.
Oh,
I'm going to burn my friends to death. Tee
and turn. If you go after Finnegan, Ladybug goes last. Alright. We'll set this up here. Since we're a little bit closer to the other one, we'll say the other one's closer. So, go ahead and set it off.
Oh my fucking
god.
Language,
Okay.
sir. This is a PG-13 cartoon.
Oh, good lord. It misses, but my god. I'm pretty sure that misses. It should be your turn.
This is. No, it's Rainer's turn.
My turn.
My giant
Ryder
Jigglypuff.
is I am going to use.
Oh my ladybug.
Let be my ladybug tonight.
I should have that chart out while I'm at it.
Oh lord. That
Hey.
is the cutest death I've ever seen.
Confusion!
Wait, what?
Nerdy sent me a picture.
That is the cutest death I've ever seen.
Yep, it's a wolf puppy biting a lamb. They both have giant baby animal eyes. The wolf pup has like blood coming out of his mouth.
Alright. Ladybug. Ladybug's gonna do one of the two things it knows how to do. Tackle.
Tackle.
So that's a dash move melee, so 2, I do believe it hits. And Finnegan takes 10.
Yeet.
So, Finnegan has officially dropped below the 50% mark, which means it takes its first injury. So, below temporary HP, there'll be an injury box, and you will want to put that tick up to 1.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not actually as shocked by that second one.
Mhm.
If only because cartoon penguins kind of freak me out.
Mhm.
Thanks, Adventure Time.
But with that, it is Finnegan's turn.
That's what I need.
Yo, Finnegan, I just need you to chill, is what I need you to do.
You want the fly type Pokemon to chill?
Why don't you scratch?
I mean, it is within melee range. You could scratch.
Okay, well, I mean, I could try that, but then he also...
He also what?
You could always.
We're having flambéed ladybug for dinner.
We're just gonna have to take this, like, the secret L on this one.
Secret elm.
Jesus. So do you want to use Ember, or do you want to try and go for a scratch?
Okay, I'll try to go for a scratch and see how it goes. Because there is the backup plan. Scratch.
It hits! Yay! 14 minus. Alright.
Kill him.
Finish him. Damn it.
Banana.
You see that this ladybug takes an injury.
Should always use Hyper Beam. Well,
Okay.
As opposed to hype beam.
But with that, Rainer, it is your turn.
I would like to try to use a Pokeball.
Alright, so what you are going to do is roll me a 1d20.
Just a straight D20?
Yep, it's an accuracy roll to make sure that you actually hit the Pokemon. So, 9...
Shoot
and then
that way.
it's...
I throw that with full enthusiasm.
Yeah.
It hits. So...
Like, you see, like, sweat, like, little, like, droplets of sweat flying into the summer sun as he throws the Pokeball.
Pokemon's level times 2.
And it has, like, the speed lines coming from it and everything.
He's got that JoJo face going on.
Pokemon is 75, 72, 15. You. Alright, roll me a 1d100.
Slap nabbit.
shoot.
Boo-doo. 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 Ding! You have caught a ladybug.
Yay! Yatta!
Where is it?
Yosh!
Alright, and this is the fun part for me. So, add a character to Rainer's team.
Hmm?
Roll a 2d6.
I remember why you sent me that Vine Nerdy.
Apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Natures. What did I roll? So, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Oops, I did that wrong. Careful. Alright, so write this down. You have a level 4 ladybug with the careful nature, which gives it a +2 to its special defense, but a -2 to its special attack. What's the other thing I gotta roll for? Gender.
Its ability. Gender.
Ladybug only has one ability, so I don't have to roll for that.
Hey.
So it is a male ladybug. And last but not
Okay.
least, its ability is rattled, which I will put in the chat for you, so you just have to copy and paste it into its sheet.
Okay.
And then you'll have to fill out the rest of its stuff from the Pokedex.
Okay. Do I have that in the Pokedex? Or just like go to Cerebi or something like that and go get that from there?
No, you'll have to use the Pokemon Tabletop Universe Pokedex PDF.
Okay.
There it'll tell you what the base stats are and what moves it'll learn. Which actually I'll just link the moves for you as well.
Okay.
Tackle and Sand Attack.
Okay.
Alright. But with that, the encounter is over.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at Fennekin and
Mhm.
see how they're doing.
You can tell that Finnegan has taken a bit of damage. Has a scrape on one of its legs. And it's, you find out a new feature in the Pokedex, which shows how much how much HP your Pokemon in your party have. Which might
Okay.
be, Ladybug. And all players' journals can be edited by Jack. And what was that Ladybuzz hit? $16 out of 30. Okay, put that in there for you. Okay.
I'm going to give Fennekin a potion.
Alrighty. So that will cure HP up to, I think, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so you can go ahead and raise its HP by 20 from where it is
Okay.
at the moment. Which will actually only heal it by 19, considering its current HP max is at 27 due to its injury.
Okay. I don't think I have any of those things. So, um, I think this adventure will be a lot of fun. But also, I think you should take a break. And then I have Fennekin be put in pocket over there, and I also put Ladybug in the bag, and then I continue walking along route number 2. I think you said there was one other kind of Pokemon along this route, right?
Yeah, you did see some Seawaddles as well.
Okay. I point the Pokedex at it to see what information I can get, and then continue walking along.
Seawaddle, the sewing Pokemon. Seawaddle hides from its enemies by covering its head with a hood made of a leaf, and is known to eat its leafy clothing when food is scarce.
I look up whatever information is in the starter book on injury and continue walking.
Gumshoes.
So basically, you read up on injuries, and you note that injuries have to be treated. Injuries need to be treated with bandages or at a Pokemon Center.
Alrighty.
But you have almost made it to the end of Route 2, but before we get to that, back to the rest of the party. You guys were going to go out on your first random encounter on Route 7, I do believe.
Yep.
So, would somebody please roll me 2d100?
$38 and 11.
Alrighty.
28.
Do, Route 7.
Oh my god, you're so embarrassing.
Oh my god, you're so embarrassing. Why are you guys such a bunch of nerds?
What are you doing?
You know what? I'll set this up right in front of you guys. I don't care.
Why are you rubbing your butt on the tree?
Stop embarrassing us. Let alone stop embarrassing yourself.
Come on. Oh, this is going to be a rather docile encounter compared to some of the last ones that you've encountered.
Tyrell.
Oh god. That's a bit distorted. Elongate that a bit. Would someone also do the honors of rolling me 4d100?
Someone else.
Mm-hmm.
13, 37, 65, 82.
Doesn't matter.
So no nat 100, so there are no shinies.
No, I want my Christmas tree.
But you guys are here and you see some trees filled with some bird type Pokemon.
Look, there's some Wingos. Points that direction. You have fun. I'm gonna go train with Wrath.
Come on, little demon, let's go.
I've actually decided I'm not going to catch a Wingull, but I will
You
help
suck.
you if you want me to.
If you guys are bringing out your Pokemon, feel free to just drag them onto
I
the
have Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's true. We can just train them.
I choose you, Nidoking.
I mean, you have that Pokeball. You can try.
You can try. Yeah, so we were supposed to bring you your dad's Pokemon, but my stupid cousin released it. Now it's rampaging across the landscape.
Well, you know Pokemon can leave their Pokeballs when you want, so that Nidoking is being complacent at the moment.
Yeah,
Just
but if
like-
we wake it up,
like-
it's probably not going back in the ball. It's like, oh, okay, you want me up? Let's do this. You think you
we
got
have to
this?
somehow put it back in its ball. 6 level 5 Pokemon.
I
versus
think
level 50.
actually that Pokemon would get angry at me for waking it up and chase me around. It'd be just like, how dare you, peasant?
Listen.
Alright,
Look at Sawaddle. Poor
so
Sawaddle.
how do you want to catch these things, cousin?
Forcefully.
Force. Jeez.
To be fair, Garth needs some exercise, so I might as well battle.
Bird v bird.
I'll call out Sandile.
I guess I should put the camera back up so everyone can see all the anime poses.
And
This
11.
is a Ladybar's kind of fight.
Aw, come on. Bug type doesn't want to go up against a bunch of birds.
My Sawaddle's on
Be
my
right
back.
real quick. Sorry?
It's bad enough that
Huh?
they know water
Oh, we
type
should be
moves.
switched. We should be switched.
Oh, that's right. You're going up ground against water.
Versus
Ground
air.
and... Ooh. God.
Ground, air, and water.
That is a horrible combination. To be fair, I don't think Sandile knows any ground type moves yet, but still. Alright.
Throw some
Not
sand in
that he
its
can hit
face.
them with ground type moves anyway.
Yeah. Wait, can't you dig? Or was that just it digging? What was that?
That's it digging, not an actual move.
Okay.
It has a burrow speed, so.
No.
I just hear the sound of a Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
Is she?
Dun, dun, dun,
Right.
dun, dun, dun.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's somehow good now that you can hear the things on my computer.
Sorry about that. Random
Welcome
delivery
back.
in the middle of the night.
Ninja.
Alright.
But that being said, it's Picky Peck's turn.
Pickpeck's gonna
Yeah.
hang back, so it's Taylor's turn. Pickpeck's still fucked up, so
Talos-
Pickpeck's protecting Lacey.
Alright. Talos are still neutral because they haven't been attacked, so it is Sandile.
And Garth. And Mason.
Taylor.
Sandile, what will you do? What will you do, Sandile? Oh, Sandile. How tall is this grass, Claire?
Not super high. Just, I'm gonna say 5 centimeters. Yeah.
This one here. No. Wait. And... Pokemon or trainer. Okay, 5. 585. And you can move how many feet? Should have brushed up on my things. Overland 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is his turn.
Alright.
That's Garth's turn.
Garth's turn.
Garth's double move.
Yep. Did you want Sandile to double move? Nins?
Sure,
Right.
okay.
Wrath, go ahead and start your turn up.
Well. And How far are you away now?
Claire, I'm gonna double Ember
Yep.
because I'm on the same team as Wrath. Papa!
Oh, you're gonna
This
use
one.
attack order?
I'm gonna use, what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna use an order for him to use an at will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you gonna use a number against each one or one number
Yep.
against
One each because they're flying. I don't want to murder anybody. Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll twice.
And Lacey glares over at him at his inner monologue.
Mm-hmm.
This Wingull's attack is lowered by 1 combat stage.
Which one?
This one.
Lowered attack.
Right.
What did I use for lowered attack? I forgot. That's health. That's speed. For tonight, we will use negative attack as this. Okay. So. It's a special move, and they have no special evade to speed evade, so both hit. First one.
Pow!
Much
Pow, pow, pow.
33. Okay, so. Ooh. Ooh, not looking great. Yeah. 2 injuries.
They out?
They're not out, but both have sustained 2 injuries.
They're below 50 and they took 50% in one go, right?
Yeah.
That's how.
So, you know that they're got knocked below 50, and that, yeah, you know, one of the attacks did more than 50% of their health, so. Massive damage and below 50 drop for that double injury. Alright. Wingles.
This is not the Pokemon you wish to attack.
So, we got one coming after Garth. And it will use... Peck. Does a 5 hit?
5.
Speed plus defense.
The speed evade plus defense.
Yep.
My full defense.
No, your physical evade.
Oh. No then. It's just 3.
So, 20 minus defense for damages.
Oh shit, I totally forgot.
What didst thou forget?
Pidgey was probably already low health.
No, I'd already healed him up from all that, but Pidgey still has 3 injuries. I totally forgot about that.
Oh.
So 20 damage
Which,
plus what? Or minus what?
Minus your defense.
Okay, so 11.
How much did that drop Pidgey below 50 again?
Nope. It's at 12. Oh wait, like the 50 total?
Yep.
Ah, shit, yeah. Fuck.
Fourth injury.
Fourth injury heard.
But at least it wasn't massive damage, so not 5
No,
injuries.
his
Well,
pectoral
I literally
feather.
can't do anything during this fight then, so...
Do you have to wait for
And let's see, and Endymion, it's your guys' turns.
Endymion is going to emergency call out Ladybug.
So that's
Okay.
Ladybuzz round.
Yep. Ladybuzz first turn will be skipped, but it is out of its Pokeball now.
Gonna use that on Garth.
And Ladybug. Ladybug.
Which one are you doing?
It's
Which
his
stat?
highest stat, so it's his speed, so his initiative's now 13. I already
Okay.
fixed it.
Gotcha.
Ladybug.
There we go.
It's actually 30. Actually. 30. And 22.
Ladybuzz speed is 11.
Yep.
Alright. Seawaddle's turn.
Seawaddle can't really do anything at the moment.
Okay. Then it is back to
I can't
Garth.
hold because I'm last. Yeah, I'll just do nothing.
Alright.
Looks the. What does the Pokedex? So to answer your question, Rainer, the Pokedex will tell you your Pokemon's stats, abilities, and moves on top of general Pokemon information. Oh, and if you've captured a Pokemon, it'll tell you what routes they can be caught on. Alright, Garth used Tackle, that definitely hit.
And I can still move after that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So, 16... minus-
Also, unless he's supposed to move.
Piggyback's turn.
Garth is gonna move. He's gonna
Yep.
he's gonna fly back. Pick-a-Peck's going to fly up. And yeah.
Alright.
Stuffle is so cute.
Talos. What do you guys have for moves? Alright. They are going to begin to... What's their sky speed? Ba-ba-ba. Oh, fun. 3... 6... 4... 6... Sandile.
Sandile is going to torment this this here a Wingull.
That hits. Give me just a second. Status afflictions. Suppressed. PP ups are cancelled. At wills become every other turn, and every other turn, and scenes becomes okay. Well, that's probably means it'll have to start using struggle attacks. All right. With that, unless you want to move Sandile, it is Ladybuz's turn.
Ladybug
Yep.
is going to fly. Where is he going to fly to? How far can he fly? 3? Ladybug is going to a double move
Hmm?
to here.
Alrighty.
What else can Ladybug do?
Swift action, if you got any.
No. No swift action.
Alright. Litten.
Wait, in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Imba, the furthest one.
Alrighty. Roll for me.
8.
An 8 will hit for 27.
And I, as
Ew.
Mason, with Sawado on my back, sprint towards the other one.
Alright.
And I'll wait for Sawado to take its turn, unless, yeah.
Alright. Wingle. So we've got one. It's gonna. What's fly speed? 4. Well, luckily Garth is
Yep.
faster than these birds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And land on le ground.
You know, cousin, we should go visit Alola one time.
Well, of course, cousin. After we're fully trained Pokemon trainers, I plan on traveling all over the world.
Lol. Just a 10 hit, 4 plus your defense and speed on Sandile, Mr. Nins.
Defense and speed?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A 10, you say?
Yep.
A 10 does not hit?
Doesn't?
Whoa.
You said speed plus defense.
Sorry, your speed evade plus your physical evade.
Oh yeah, that's just a 2.
So,
No, actually it's a 3.
So it would have been a 7, so it still hits. 14 minus defense and damages.
Oh, cool.
And Lissy and Endymion, it is your turns.
14 minus 2? No, 14 minus defense. So, that means that you took... Why are you at... Oh, because I didn't update you.
And Lisi is going to... Because I think I can only do one of those at a time.
Hmm?
How many action points do I have?
You should have like 5 right now.
Yeah, 5.
So it doesn't say, not that I can see, that I can't double spirit boost.
Frequency. Bind. So you can only bind one Pokemon at a time. And one thing at a time, so.
Ah, okay. That's just my question. Otherwise, yeah, I have nothing I can do.
Movement, struggle attacks.
I'm not gonna run up and punch a Pokemon. And no, I'm not gonna push any of my Pokemon to get injured again.
Alright. Endymion, were you doing anything? Ah, Cotton Spore.
Is he doing that on that guy? Oh wait, he goes after me.
Go.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, legal targets have their speed lowered by 2. Good or fun. Do. Speed combat stage. -2. Is it to 7?
I kick up all the dandelions into the air.
Just
Alright. Seawaddle's turn. Oops.
Jumps off my head and tries to tackle.
Alright, go for it.
16. Hit 20.
16 hits.
damn, why is the Waddle so OP, bro?
So what else?
And
So Waddle's like
a fate.
tiny as well.
Shots towards and its head into it.
It's knocking out Talos and Team Rocket left and right.
It's like it's like the size of a favor bean.
Garstern.
And Newton is the color of a nice candy.
So Garth is gonna come up here and tackle.
Tickle.
Tackle. Ooh.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Yes. 18, 15. Faint.
Ah, damn it! I wasn't sure how close it is to fainting.
Faint and 2 injuries.
Okay.
2. Pickpeck.
Garth's coming back there, and then Pickpeck's just gonna sit. I want to catch this last Wingull, so...
Well, luckily, it hasn't been damaged yet.
yeah, but that one
Tails
went
are
down in 2 hits,
fainted.
so...
Yeah. Sandal's turn.
Isn't it
And
Ladybug?
Ladybug.
Oh yeah, it's Ladybug and Sandal's, so you can take them at the same time.
Don't knock it out.
Ladybug is going to move here in front of a Sandile
Mm-hmm.
and is going to use a sand attack. Oh lord, what has
Alrighty.
happened? What has happened?
No. God.
I don't know what went.
Ladybug
Oh,
nickname uses. Move.
What?
Did you click the wrong
what
button?
happened?
What has happened?
I don't know.
Huh. That doesn't happen with any of my buttons, so.
Oh, hang on. No, that's not it. It shouldn't do that.
Rip.
Uh, try it now. Nope. It don't want to
That
work.
is.
Yo,
Weird.
okay, Nins, do me a favor, change the name of your ladybug real quick and then try it. Portuba.
And now it try it. It works.
So, pretty sure it's because there's two ladybugs in the player trainers stuff.
Yeah, that's probably true. I'll remember to, when I'm uploading Pokemon for random encounters, to name them something a little bit different.
Oh no, I think it's
That is
because Sean has a ladybug now.
Oh, you're probably right. Because, yeah, that wasn't happening yesterday. Or, not yesterday, but last time we played.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
That doesn't mine
Yesterday.
hit?
Yeah, it does. Blinded. Actually. Okay.
Cousin, it is
Uh,
prime for capture.
Heard.
It is blinded. Raph and Mason, you guys doing anything? Nerdy. Oh, well, so Nerdy is not actually here. So this is the Wingull that, yeah, no, this wasn't the Wingull that got a speed reduced, so it's just turn. So. Status afflictions. What does blinded do? That is not a condition, which means I gotta look it up in the book. Blinded. Alright. A -6 to accuracy rolls. Alright. So, Wingull is going to try and water gun your Sandile.
Not Sandile.
But there's a good chance it'll miss. It definitely misses. It spouts water everywhere but on Sandile.
That's what
It turns and it waters the tree.
Let's see, 4 plus 1. So you hit. So go ahead and roll me a 1d100 as I figure out the capture rate on this baby.
Okay, and I would like to point out, because Cousin knocked this one down, this one is the Great Ball.
Alrighty. So feel free to add its modifier.
I forgot what the modifier is.
I feel like you do like this one. You do a baseball pitch
Yeah.
Modifier
with the whole leg, with the whole leg swing.
Yep.
100 minus.
Great ball is -10.
Crip balls of fire. -10?
Yeah.
$90, $80. Doo-doo. 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 Ding!
Yeah! And I'm the first one to have a third Pokemon! Yeet.
Alright, so let's do these real quickly.
As soon as we are clear...
And let's see, add character. All players can be edited by that. Alright, so you got another character sheet in your party.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. And I'm making
Then we
a
shall
medicine
roll.
check on Garth.
Alrighty. 1 and 3. So your nature is adamant. A +2 to attack, but a -2 to special attack.
Adamant.
Just have, and it only has one ability, Keen Eye, which I will roll for you. If it'll allow me to. There you go.
Okay.
And then the rest you'll copy. Alright.
Wait, so technically it wasn't blinded.
Technically. Still, it
Yeah.
rolled a 4 on that water gun.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have hit. Anyways. Who did we lose? Nerdy. Alright. Wrong music. There we go. That's still pretty fucking epic. Jesus. Here. There we go. That's better. Oh. Roll for gender. I forgot about that. 1d2. Male.
Yeah, another boy.
Is your team all boys?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty funny.
Boy Squad.
My milkshake brings all the boys to you.
Damn it. That's better than no.
I love that my whole strategy in Pokemon battles is just to make life miserable for Pokemon. So they're just like, just catch me already, you bitches. I hate it so much. I'm slow. I can't hit well. I can't even aim
What
properly.
level is it?
And now I'm poisoned.
Level 5, sorry.
Level 5.
So you knocked one out and you got
Oh.
the other.
How much XP did we get?
I was just about to say that. So, Nerdy,
Yeah.
you've got 30 XP that you can divide between your two Pokemon.
Okay, that's 19.
15 each, if you want to split it evenly.
What?
But that's a...
I thought you said 38.
No, she said 30.
No, I said 30.
Oh, my bad.
Also, 30 for... And let's see, and Endymion to split between their Pokemons however they choose.
30 each.
Nope, 30 total.
So 10 for your two, 10 for Garth.
Cool.
Because I mean, Pickleback didn't do anything.
Thank you.
16.
Ladybug is going to level up.
Nice.
So Waddle leveled up with that killing blow.
Boy Deba. That's literally his going to be.
I mean,
his
that
name.
Seawaddle got some hella XP from knocking out a trainer.
That was
Quick question, Claire. How many
sweet.
points do I have at level 14 for my Pokemon?
Level...
Or sorry, level
Sorry.
5. It's 14 points, right?
15, if it's level 5.
15 if it's level.
My Ladybug.
Yeah, 15.
My bad.
Level plus 10.
Gotcha.
5.
3, 3.
Did you say level plus 10?
Yes.
Wait, Did you picture your
For
low? What?
Stat allocations.
No,
I mean, yes.
I caught
Cool.
a Wingle, so.
So,
Wow.
5 plus 10?
Yeah, if it's level 5.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I got you.
Anyways.
I see ya.
So, the encounter is over. What do you all do now?
I think some people want to look after their Pokemons.
I mean, it's evening and you guys have already set up camp, so...
I put the tellers back towards their tree.
I will put the Wingull back to his tree.
Alrighty.
I have Sewaddle make a makeshift nest for them.
Makeshift nest at a string shot.
Well,
Come on, level
Sewaddle
6.
can craft. So.
Damn. Wingo, how you gonna do that, bro? How you gonna be like that, fam?
How
Alright.
you do like that?
And
How you
with
gonna
that...
do me this way, guy?
Nah, he's actually faster than Pick-a-Peck.
Yeah. Wingles are...
They're speedy little
Fast.
shits.
Yet they don't have the base speed.
Yeah, they do.
They have horrible base speed.
No, they don't. Wingo?
No, I mean like their sky speed. Look at their sky speed
Oh, yeah.
compared to their speed stat.
Yeah, but they also have a better
you
overlanding
guys-
speed, and they have a swim speed, which is something that my birds don't have.
Mhm. Yeah. So you guys return to camp. Does anybody do anything on the way there or when they get there?
Scavenge for food on the way back.
Make survival.
I will also help.
You can also make survival.
Yeah, I'll probably need this help, because I'm pretty sure my survival ain't shit. My survival ain't shit? Damn, but I got a 12, because I got 2 6s. Hot damn, we eat
Alright.
tonight.
And
Getting them
Endymion,
berries.
you find some nice berries. And Lisi, you find some pretty edible samples of seaweed.
Yeet.
What berries do I find?
Not like specific types. Not
Oh, yeah.
plantables, is what I mean by that. No orange berries yet. But as you guys return to camp, Rainer, in the distance, you can see a campsite with 4 tents. They're sitting next to the road. Sean?
I'm here.
So, you see a campsite just up ahead.
Okay. Let me use a thing. Hold on for a moment. There's a particular ability I'm trying to make sure I'm going to use correctly before I do it. How far from the camp am I?
You're a decent ways out. I'd say about 300 feet.
Okay. Then I will just head toward. Is the campsite like near the path, or is it off to a side somewhere?
It's pretty close to the path. Just a little bit off to the side, so that it's not in the way of anyone who would be traveling, but easily accessible.
Okay, I'm going to walk by.
Everybody in the party, you see a trainer walking by your camp.
Konnichiwa, stranger-san.
I smile and wave.
I will make a gesture for him to come and join us for dinner.
Tilt my head a little bit, and then walk over to see what he's talking about. I'm guessing that oh, wait, let me ask this question, Madam DM. Are trainers easy to identify?
These ones
Amateur
probably would
trainers,
be because
well-
we have a lot of Pokemon out of their Pokeballs.
I
Yep.
mean, they're traveling on the road. It's the first day of summer. They're young. You're pretty sure these people are amateur trainers who just got their trainer's license because it is the first day of summer.
Okay.
Or actually, technically now it's the second day of summer. Sorry.
I was almost about to be offended by the amateur comment. I was like, oh wait, no, we are amateurs. Get
Madam
that thing
DM,
away from
I
me.
got do I get any XP
Just so
for
everyone in the
fighting
stream
the
knows what
ladybug?
we're laughing about.
Sorry, what was that, Sean? Oh, fighting Ladybug. Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. 8, 12. 12 XP.
Sando gets to 30.
Okay.
He's halfway to level 7.
And that goes straight to the Pokemon, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
That's when it uses Leer.
I'm afraid to know. I generally am.
Elise, is your Pokemon angry or has it got pink eye?
Oh god, no! I want this one.
You know, that's
Madam
what an
DM.
actual Trumbeak would look like.
Yeah.
What is the Madam DM? What is the damage on tackle?
I can look this up pretty quickly. Give me just a moment
5.
while I
Base
scroll down.
damage is 5.
1d8 plus 8.
It's what?
If you
1d8.
just put the base damage in, if you put the base damage in as 5, it'll do the equation for you.
You put the damage base as 5?
Yep.
Okay.
Now,
Boydie bar.
Well, I head over to the group as this stranger directs.
So you see a girl at the campfire making some food, and then
Whoa, 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 whoa!
3 people who are obviously amateur trainers hanging
right.
around the fire as well.
I was
Amateur.
about to say.
What level is
You were
Ladybug?
about to say. You were about to say, I am not here for these gender stereotypes, thank you, man. these little shitheads can cook their own damn dinner.
I got my edible seaweed.
I got my daily dosage of iodine.
Are they
and sodium.
actually? Are they cooking at the moment?
Yep.
To be fair, the lady with the Eevee around her feet is cooking.
Yep.
I got a new Pokemon that can sit on my head and looks like a bow.
You just see me, my character, looking at the scene with a fair bit of curiosity.
Well, you don't have to be a stranger. Go ahead and pull up a seat.
He looks around and finds a suitable spot to sit and then sits there. Then he starts making hand gestures.
Ooh, ooh.
Mason does not know sign language.
But I'm gonna make a roll to see if Endymion would, because he's a nerd.
Slight general education.
You taught yourself the alphabet, but you haven't learned full words.
So yeah, I'm just like spelling out my sentences. I A M E N D Y M I O N.
So you take the time to when you take the time to spell all of that, my eyes get really big, and then I start rifling through my backpack.
WHOAREYOU.
I hand him a piece of paper.
I take the paper.
It is a letter addressed to you.
Oh, thank you. You must have met the professor before you came here.
I
This
nod
is
and I make a
handwriting.
gesture. I nod and I spell "you're welcome," but not knowing how well he understands, I spell it really slow.
I'm just like THANKYORGOING it's LOWLY.
Oh. And I watch to see if it registers. K.
IDONT. No apostrophe because I don't know how to do that yet. KNOWMUCHWORDS.
As you're watching him, he furrows his eyebrows for a moment, thinking about how to help, because you spelling things one letter at a time is going to be really hard for you. When he starts going into a flurry where he just makes gestures, that would basically tell you what his name is, and then realizes you don't understand. So, a moment later, you see a faint purple glow coming from him. My name is Reiner.
Nani kore?
You do
Question-
hear that in your head.
Question: is that single person or multiple people thing?
That is
Are you
up
a
to
psychic?
player discretion.
Just
It
because
is. It's the ability list. As the ability reads, I just get the telepathy capability, so I can target that at one person or more than one person. I guess that would be up to me at the moment.
Are you okay?
Hang on, let me roll this.
General knowledge, occult knowledge.
You know that there are psychic people in the world, but you've never seen one.
Yeah, are you a psychic?
No, I'm a telepath.
Kind of the same thing.
Well, I suppose that's true. Anyway, hello.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Endymion. This is my cousin, Enlisi, and this is Mason.
Hi.
And this
Wave.
is this person with the EV
And
is
Casey.
JC.
I pull out the Pokedex and point it at all the Pokemon in the room.
Who has their Pokemon out?
And Lucy has all
Mason.
3 out. She's doing checkups on all 3 of them.
I'm giving. Oh, I also asked Enlisi to do a checkup on Sandile since he took a bit of, a hit.
Yeah.
Early on.
If you guys need, who all took damage? Did Glitton take damage?
Just
No.
Sandile for me.
All my Pokemon are fine.
Okay. If that's the case.
Do you all practice medicine?
No, only my cousin. Enlisi does. I make Pokeballs though.
Question for Nin's character. For Nin's, does your character respond out loud?
Oh yeah, he's like talking out loud to you.
Oh.
He doesn't know he can
Oh.
respond back. Just through his mind.
Do you happen to know where the nearest Pokemon Center is?
I think that would be at the other end of Route 7. And what's that city called?
Ironrod.
Ironrod?
Ironrod City.
Why are we talking about Ironrod City?
That's where the next
Oh,
Pokemon
I'm
Center
trying
is, silly.
to.
No, but why are we talking
afraid
I'm
about
trying to get
Yes.
to the nearest Pokemon Center.
Because he's
Well-
asking about it, goofball.
Single person.
Some of my Pokemon have run into. I suppose it would be best to say they're in need of some treatment. So I would like to take them there as soon as I can.
Enlisi, would you mind helping this fine young man
Yeah, I
Um,
got it.
kill his Pokemon?
Of course. Just let me see him.
Oh, well, okay. And then he pulls out a Fennekin and a Ladybug.
Check the Fennekin.
Dropping channels
Pokedex.
with Wrath and Sandile to channel with those two. Oh, actually, my intuition rank. Oh no, it's still 3. What'd I put up? My medicine is 4. Okay.
How much did Sandile heal by? if at all?
15.
Okay, he's full health. Woohoo!
Yeah, at this point, I should be able to basically heal all our Pokemon up to full health for the most part. 17 and 8
Can't heal.
for. So 17 to probably Fennekin, and then 8 for Ladybug.
So their HP goes up, but they do still have their injured. Wait, Fennekin's full health right now. So you just need to do Ladybug.
Oh, then just Ladybug. I thought Fennekin took damage.
Fennekin
Sean used the potion
Ah.
on Fennekin.
Fennekin has injuries, so hence my asking.
I can't do anything about injuries yet, but I can heal hit points. Also,
Okay.
I know the last hour of what your Pokemon remember.
Okay.
Traveling. Lots and lots of traveling.
Okay.
This guy's been traveling for a day and a half to catch up to you guys.
Oh, I read the letter, by the way.
Oh, why
So,
Fennekin?
you
That's
open it
quite
up.
the story.
And there's no letter. You just get what looks a lot like a kind of like a trainer badge. However, it's at the very top. It says Researcher's Pass. It has your name on it and your photo ID and your credentials.
Oh, I don't get one. How lame.
Madam DM, what nature does the ladybug that I caught have, and what level is it?
Level 4. And
My Ladybug was
it's-
level 4.
Yeah, it's
Also, I
level
have
4.
to finish leveling up my Ladybug.
and its nature was careful. So,
Okay.
$15, and it has to happen from highest to lowest.
Did you say something about making Pokeballs?
Oh yes, I can make Pokeballs. I have a few apricorns on me, but I haven't tested out making apricorn balls yet.
I can make food for Pokemon. If you happen to need some.
Oh, would you like to trade a few custom-made Pokeballs for some Poke food?
Oh, sure.
My Sandile doesn't like berries.
Oh, well, I might have something a little bit more to its liking.
And my ladybug's off over there cross-pollinating the flowers, eating nectar and stuff.
What did you say the names of your friends were?
My name's
So
Elise.
this is my cousin Elise, as she introduced. And this young man here with the deep blue hair, like my own. I don't know how we did that.
Mine's died.
Oh, mine's natural.
Oh, well, hello, Mason and Lacey.
Hi.
I was telling your friend here that I can make food for Pokemon if you would like some.
Wide eyes as I hear this voice.
Okay.
Mason, have you ever met psychics before?
Oh, it's like psychics on TV. It's
I mean, it's kind of like that. He can.
it's in my head though, not like
Yeah.
surround sounds.
No, it's in your head. Also, I think he's mute.
Well, he can talk to us.
Yes, but only through telepathy. Because before, he was using sign language.
Then he's probably deaf, not mute.
Well,
Except he can,
can you
hear
hear
us.
me? Yeah, I'm confused.
Or he's just reading in our minds what we're actually saying.
Oh yeah, he could be doing that too.
or reading your lips.
I think it would be
To be properly correct, well, from a legal standpoint, I suppose, considered mostly deaf, that's extremely hard of hearing.
Oh, okay.
But I can read lips with lots of practice. So
Oh,
I've
and I
had lots of
forgot that I
practice.
was using I was using sign language.
I'm not sure about who to mention these abilities to. Normally I don't, but I figure if I'm going to be out here where other people are and I need to communicate with them, this is going to be startling, but at the very least, it'll work.
Well, since you're heading to the nearest Pokemon Center, maybe you should come along with us. Or you could join JC, who is going to, what's that town called? Aquabeat Town.
Mm-hmm.
She's an Eevee breeder.
Well,
Oh.
it
I'll continue.
is a particular thing I'm looking for, but I'd like to go to a Pokemon Center first.
Well, what particular thing are you looking for?
I'm looking for a particular Pokemon. I'm not sure exactly where it is, except that there is a forest involved, as there was a plant.
Do you know what Pokemon
A
it is?
forest and what?
Pardon?
Could you say that again?
There was a plant involved.
A forest plant.
Do you know how they
Bug?
communicated
What?
with you?
well, the same way we're talking now.
Mm-hmm.
So, whichever Pokemon it is, I believe it's Psychic 2. I
So
believe it is, an Abra.
Say that again.
An Abra, I believe it is, what it's called.
You were speaking with an Abra? They don't necessarily have a lot to do with plants.
Maybe it was just in a forest.
Yes, it could be.
There's a lot of
Claire,
nature.
can I roll a Pokemon education roll?
Trust me, if this Pokemon contacted him from so far away, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get some sign as long as he keeps on the path.
Yes, you can make me a Pokemon education roll to see where an Abra would be found in this region.
Thank you very much. You knew what I was thinking.
Oh, did not mean to click that.
19.
So, Abras. Let me remember.
Remember. The place of Abra.
I was about to say, don't you dare.
With his teleporting psychic plot.
What's it called? Bond Island.
What? Whoa, that's in the middle.
What island?
Bond.
Bond Island.
Bond.
That's in the middle of
Do I know
the
if
region.
Bond Island has a forest?
It has ruins.
Does it have a forest?
I mean, there would definitely be some heavily places that are heavily treed, but it's not technically a forest.
So yeah, it's over there.
Do you remember any other things about the area you were in?
No, not especially.
Well, I know that Abra can be found in and around the Bond ruins. That's in the middle of the harbor.
And also
Bond
sealed off
ruins.
to the public.
Mm-hmm.
It's also private property at the moment.
Bond
However,
ruins, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean like what we have in this history book right here? I pull up a book that says the history of the Bond ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a place.
I suppose that is where I shall have to go.
It's sealed off to the public at the moment.
People in the party can make me a general education check to see how they might be able to get onto the island.
But if my memory serves me well,
A education, was it?
General education.
general.
Oh,
Education.
general. Okay.
I am...
That's just...
So
Okay, so what I'm going to do
I'll make
is, well, let me see. I am going to say this is a general education role.
Yep.
I am going to use this ability.
Alrighty.
I'm going to use that ability on Endymion.
Mm-hmm.
You may
Okay,
re-roll
cool.
your general
Thank
education roll.
God damn it.
I don't know. Catch a ride with some Pokemon.
Even worse.
Alright, so in Lacey,
We both rolled
due
the
to
same.
your here's the thing though. Yeah, backgrounds are gonna come into effect here. So
Ah.
in Lacey,
Mm-hmm.
your niche knowledge, you know that the Pokemon Rangers of Walla Walla region are the people who patrol the Bond ruins to make sure people don't sneak in.
There's no way to get there unless you have proper Pokemon Ranger permission.
Endymion,
Uh-huh.
you know that researchers are granted ferry rides there from Ambertown. And you also know, or actually no, you wouldn't know that. But yeah, you know researchers are allowed to go there.
Guess what? My newfound friend. You just happened to deliver to me your ticket to Bond Ruins. Cause the professor made me a bona fide researcher. And
You see me
as a
put both hands in. You see me put both hands in the air and start turning them. Yes. It looks like a wave, but not exactly. Think jazz hands.
I'm doing it in stream right now.
They let researchers take a ferry to Bond Ruin from Ambertown.
Oh, okay. Well, if that is somewhere that you happen to be going, then I would be happy to join.
Well, after Mocha City, I think we're going to double back.
After Mocha City, I was planning on doubling back just so we can get to the Safari Zone. I really want to go there before we try and take on too many gym leaders. But entirely it's up to Mason, considering he's the only one who's actually going to be challenging all the gym leaders, I think.
Well, there's a gym leader in almost every city, so.
I
doesn't
know,
matter
but it
if
depends
you
on
go
how
one
you
way or
want to
not.
eliminate them, Mason. Come on.
Oh,
We can
for
start with-
today has just been such a grand adventure. There have been bears, there have been ladybugs, there have been...
Did you say
little
bears?
caterpillars, and now I'm making... Oh,
Did you
Oh,
catch a
Lord.
Teddy Ursula?
oh, well, I did run into one. That's what the Pokedex called it, but I did not capture it because it said something about having a very scary mom.
A very scary mum.
We gotta go back at some point.
I would love a nursery.
Well,
Back
I
off,
did happen
Mason.
to run into one.
I'm gonna catch a
I
Teddy
did
Ursula.
happen to... I
Well,
am
if
going
you catch
to...
the Teddy Ursa, Mason could catch the Ursaring so that they'll always be together.
Cousin, that's actually not a stupid idea.
I
going
have
to look
my
at Lacey and say, do you happen to have any honey?
No. Don't worry, we won't be going back for a
No.
while.
But I'm sure Ladybar has a nose for it.
Well, I went and got some for the last little Tidios I ran into. He seemed to like it very much.
Thank you for the information. I guess I'll have to get some ready for next time.
I wonder if he ever did manage to learn how to climb that tree.
You know, didn't you want to be a ranger, NYC?
Yeah.
Since we might wind up going to Bond Ruins anyway, you should probably try and see if where you can join up officially.
That's the plan, silly head.
If you want to know where to sign up to become a Pokemon Ranger, feel free to give me a general education check.
General education.
So, I suppose I know why I'm out here. What are the rest of you doing out here?
I'm here to protect my little cousin and make sure that he doesn't get in any trouble. And during that, I'm training up my flying type Pokemon so I can become the best Pokemon Ranger ever.
Alright, and
What?
Lacey,
Glitter and starshine in her eyes.
you know...
Posing on top of a rock.
Finger out, pointed
Wind
up at an
fluttering in her
awkward
ear.
angle.
You know, you gotta set the scene for these moments.
Well, I'm doing it on camera, Nins. I don't know about you.
I mean, I'm sitting here swirling around on my chair making poses. It's a good thing I'm not on camera.
So, in Lacey, you know that the base for the Pokemon Rangers is at Granite Mountain Park.
Granite Mountain Park. That's where we gotta
The
go.
exact opposite part where we want to go.
I would like to make a Pokemon education
No, that's
check, Claire,
exactly
to see
where
what
we're going,
Pokemon are in the
stupid head.
Granite Mountain Park.
No, I mean like that. Everything
Yeah,
we
we're
want to do
no,
is on the other side
go-
of where we are going.
We're going to Mocha City, and then we're trailing back,
Okay.
and we're going to stop at Route 1 so we can get that Teddy Ursa and Ursaring, and then we're going to go to Aqua Beach, and from there, we're going to go up to the Safari Zone, because we need to catch Pokemon so we're prepared for whatever we run into at Bond Ruins, and then we can make a stop at Granite Mountain Park where I can sign up to become an official Pokemon Ranger, then from Amber Town, using Endemion's ingenious researcher badge, we can get over to the Bond Ruins. Perfect planning. And along the way, we can hit Iron Rod, Mocha City, Aqua Beach, Copper City, and Amber Town's gyms.
Oh, and guess what? We can probably pick up, if we're really lucky, we could probably find a couple of fossils in Granite Mountains and take them to Amber Town to get them brought back to life.
Rejuvenized?
Restored.
Yes, that's the word.
Nerdy,
Hello.
make me a Pokemon education check.
I made a Pokemon education check to see what I can what
7.
Pokemon will find in
So,
We roll
Lacey,
that.
as being the self-proclaimed expert of the gyms in this party, you know that going towards Amber Town and Copper City, there are even more gyms over there than what meets the eyes. There is a gym in Granite Mountain Park, and there is a gym at the Safari Zone as well.
Sick.
The problem is I don't Claire,
Uh-huh.
I presume that gyms get broadcast, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm that kid that watches that after school.
Yep.
Is there like a ranking system to the gyms? Like, this is the gym you would go to first, and this is the one that, like,
No. So
Oh.
you understand that gym leaders will base their challenges based on how many gym badges you have when you go to their gym,
okay.
and the general experience of your party.
Okay.
Okay.
Madam
Also, Nins, I'll get to you in just a minute, but everybody take a real quick 5-minute break.
Oh, that works.
Use this time to actually
Alright.
finish leveling up my ladybug.
Yep. Alright, be right back.
And for those of you who are on Atlas Watch, 40 minutes after the streamers were supposed to be able to play, No one's able to play!
But the hype lives on.
It does. I mean, it's currently sitting at 179,000 viewers on Twitch right now. Anyway, Beerbuck.
Just as a note, for all of you, you can roll damn near, you can re-roll damn near anything. Especially outside of combat, because I get a free action to just go. Anything that I do or that you do can be re-rolled, and it leaves a psychic residue. So that should be fun.
Yeah, does sound fun. What? Whoa! What are you doing? What are you?
That's my deactivate. That's the deactivate.
Also, my body bar now has 14 speed.
Damn. Vince,
Hmm?
you said your lady bar.
Has 14 speed.
Jeepers! Did you just max its? Did you just bump its speed up?
Well, Claire said level plus 10.
Uh-huh.
So my
And you did
my
base
speed
relations
was
too?
already at with base relations.
Mhm.
Its lowest stat is defense.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
but it's got a pretty high speed and special defense.
Mm-hmm.
Not great at at physical attack.
Mm-hmm. I need to increase the waddles. Linux, go away now.
That's my idea.
Out.
All Linux, you've been caught.
I have sunburn, and they're gonna slap me. Hey.
I will
It's not.
resort.
It is.
It's not child abuse if you hit back.
I will resort to nefarious.
It's also not. It's not.
It's
you know,
self-defense. It's
not-
self-defense.
It's certainly not abusive. No one lives to tell the story. I'm just going to put that out there as a thought.
Yes, if all the witnesses die, what can they do?
Like what happened? I just slapped your kid, and they like ended up in the shadow realm somewhere. I don't know. They're just not on this plane of existence anymore. So are they alive or dead? Like I would kill a child, please.
I'm sorry, I slapped them back 10 days.
You'll find them in last week somewhere, or next week somewhere. I can't remember. It's one of
Yeah.
those things.
Give or take 10 days. They're somewhere else in time. All I know is by the time you see them again, they had better have learned. They tried me one time. They will not try me 2 times.
Linux.
Oh, I now have 3. Do you go to tutor point when you level up, Nerdy?
What is this?
Every 5.
Every 5, okay.
Born and 5th.
What is that?
So every Pokemon has 1. Level 5, another.
What you
15 is another. Yeah, it's every 5th one. There's other ways to get tutor points. And I can't remember how many you can have at a time.
And also, I found out I actually need to be able to what do you call it? XP train my Pokemon. I need like that ability to XP train Pokemon.
Are we not grooming?
While grooming itself doesn't count as XP training. It just lets you XP train while you groom.
Yeah.
So I'll have to find a way to XP train these Pokemon of mine.
Mhm.
And also, you're very right. When we last talked about it, the book
You can-
does say XP training gives you XP.
Yeah. Out, Linux. Yeah. It's 5 plus half level. Oh well, at my level it's 5 half.
I know that I give when I do get a XP training ability,
Mhm.
I will be able to add my
Well, you just need.
my Pokemon education modifier to.
Mhm.
Your ranks or your modifier?
I don't. I
Oh,
think it's rank.
Your rank is your it's not it should. Okay, these kids aren't going to be seen for another 10 days.
He did certainly not say this really incriminating thing on stream. That is not what he did.
Absolutely not. We don't advocate the disappearing of children for multiple days at a time.
However, we do find it hilarious.
Yes, we will chuckle.
So,
Possibly even cackle, depending on who those children belong to.
the tweets are in.
The Stewie?
A 5-hour delay.
Oh. 5-hour delay on that release.
Have you been following that, Nins?
5
Nope.
day, then 2
West
days,
Virginia!
now 5
So
days.
yeah, it was supposed to be released the 13th. The 10th, they said we're pushing it back 6 days. It's going to be released on the 19th. Everyone's like, all right, cool. Everyone got hyped up for the 19th. 19th came. They had a countdown on their website. Got to 0. We waited. A half an hour
Children.
later, they said, sorry guys, we're delaying until Friday. So, yesterday comes.
Friday's coming
Well,
on.
no, yesterday comes and they go, but we're gonna give streamers keys to come and play it early. So that just pissed people off even more. Because the keys were supposed to be released last night. They didn't get released until this morning. And at 1 p.m., or sorry, noon. No, yeah, 1 p.m. their time. They finally go, so streamers will have access at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is midnight Eastern Standard Time. So Saturday. And that everyone else would have access tomorrow at noon. Now they're saying that everyone will have access, or that streamers will have access
Why
in
they
5
always
hours.
lying?
Exactly. It's like, just put it off. Please, just put it off.
What species is Ladybug?
Ladybug. That's their species.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name is just if you want to put it in a nickname. By the way,
My Ladybug's name is Boydybug now.
sorry. By the way, guys, I would like you all to meet the newest member of my team, Surf.
Ah! Welcome. I'm just like, Flapping my wings. Walking around like a wing gull. Yes.
Surf hops over to you and then just starts following behind you, flapping his wings. Oh my god, you guys are such nerds! Really hope I catch a girl Pokemon soon.
I still want to do some training.
Just wait until he evolves into a Pelipper. It'll be even more fun.
By the way, Mr. Sean, are you there? Mr. Sean.
Sorry, what?
Okay, just so you know, I gotta look it up because I keep forgetting to put it in the thing. I am a mentor. So, what that means, let me pull it up real quick.
Behind her back. And Demian's just like, Dementor. Be careful.
So, here, I'll just...
She sucks the good times out.
Let's not mention the word sucks.
What?
Claire, I would like to make another.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to make another Pokemon education roll to see if there are any Whismur in this region.
Whisper. Okay, so make that roll.
Will do as soon as I can. Exit Boydie Buzz. Character sheet and have a look here in my own sheet and 22.
Whisper. Where did I put Whisper?
But yeah, Sean, so I'm a mentor. So what that means is, if your Pokemon has at least one tutor point, I can either teach it one of its natural moves, or a move up to a certain point above their level.
Was it 6 levels?
It depends on my mentor skill, which is Intuition Pokemon Education. So yeah, for now it is 6 levels. So if your Pokemon is level 5, here, let me just pull this up real quick.
Let him just lay it out for you real good.
Is Finnegan Aloha?
Huh? No, Finnegan is Gen 6.
X and Y.
Litten is.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. How do you spell Finnegan?
That should be one of the first
Oh.
one. It's a fire starter.
Fennekin.
All the starter Pokemon at the very beginning,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
There are a few
I
starter
got it.
Pokemon though.
So what level is your Finnegan right now? 5?
Yep, 5.
Okay, so if you use one of his tutor points, I can teach him Howl right now.
How?
Be warned, you only get 1 tutor point every 5 levels.
And at birth.
And at birth, so you have 2.
You're looking for.
2.
I can see it in your eye.
Speaking of which, I need to look.
I can see it in your smile.
Wingu.
Okay.
Wing attack, not worth it. I'll save it till next level and get missed.
Okay, I will keep that in mind, but I will save that for a special occasion.
Mr. Nins.
Uh-huh.
Whisma
But
is
Finnegan
not
has 1 tutor point right now.
2. You get 1 at birth and 1 every 5 levels. So your starter Pokemon has 2. Any Pokemon that you catch at level 5 has 2. If it's below level 5, it only has 1. But for example, I
can
could
I have
teach
a-
Comet Punch to Ladybow right now.
Yeah.
Punch that comment.
Can I have a list of Pokemon at Granite Mountain Park, please, Miss DM?
So, cool question. Just because Granite Mountain Park is so big, there are actually different lists for different areas of Granite Mountain Park.
Ooh,
So do you want...
Here, can he do the lower part and I do the highest part?
Alright, so... Nins, do you want yours to go for the cave systems?
Yes, I will take the cave systems.
Okay. And you rolled a 21, right?
22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
22 is for seeing if there's a
That's for
Whisper in the
Whisper.
region.
Go ahead and roll me your roll. Trip.
I did poop. I got 11.
Okay, so Nins, you get to know 7.
Hey, and Lisi, do you want to re-roll that right quick?
Nah, that's actually pretty average for me. That's 2 4s and a 3.
So in the caves, you know there are Diglett,
Diglett,
Paris, Cubone,
Diglett, Paris,
Shroomish,
Cubone,
Come on,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sableye,
Oh, yes.
and Goomy.
Gumi. No bat Pokemon at all?
There are 3 more in the cave systems that you have yet to identify.
Ah, okay.
As for you, Drip, are you wanting to do the mountain range, or are you wanting to do the volcano?
The volcano, because I think that's where I'm going to get my fire type.
So you rolled an 11, which allows you to know 3.
Would anyone mind if I use the campfire?
No, you go right ahead.
So how many are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Miss
11.
DM, I want to make 4 containers of baby. Of baby food.
Right. Use 200 of your reserve. So 3d12. 7, 6, 7, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so you know that there are Magmar,
Mm-hmm.
Slugma, and Heatran. You
That's a
know that
legendary Pokemon.
pseudo-legendary.
Yeah. Still legend.
You know that all 3 of those, though, are extremely rare. Well, I should say the Magmar and the Heatran are. Slugma not.
Sorry, what were those again?
Magmar, Slugma, Heatran. Magmar, Slugma are nighttime only.
And Heat Ram, you said?
Yep.
I think that's...
Yep.
Oh, ran. Okay. Ooh! That would actually be a good fire type for me. Fire,
It's also gonna be
fire, steel, and mountable.
one tough mofo to actually catch.
Roof.
Because that's basically akin to finding and catching a wild dragonite.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Let's hit the hay and wake up tomorrow and let's do some training.
Are you guys deciding to go to bed?
Is there anyone who need me to do anything for bed?
No.
No.
The guys, remember, we need to be wary of Pokemon out here who might wish to eat our dreams.
And Pokemon snatchers. Also, by the way, Raina, there was a Pokemon thief. If we didn't tell you that already.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take third.
I should be able to assist somewhat with detecting other people. I can assist with a watch. I don't know how many we have.
Well, if y'all want 8 hours of sleep,
3 watches.
you would need 3 watches.
I'll take first, and Demian takes second. Who wants third?
I will.
Okay.
And tomorrow we'll swap someone out for our new pal and buddy, Raina.
Pardon?
And Lacey's gonna channel with Surf, Garth, and Pick-a-Peck, and then they're gonna fly up and just keep an eye out above us.
Alright, so. Choose whichever one of those has the best perception and roll perception for me.
Okay.
Claire,
Yeah.
just a tiny question. Will it cost me anything to make apricorn balls? Because they don't actually have a cost.
No. If you have the apricorn, you can make them.
Great. I have pink, white, and red.
So, your Picky Peck spots another Pokemon flying towards your camp.
Okay.
And it comes flying down, telling you that something is coming towards the camp.
The other two, it doesn't actually have to fly down.
Oh, that's right, you have,
I'm channeled to them.
yeah, your channel.
Mister.
My bad.
So they all do swoop in, though, and they start flying in a tighter circle.
Pokemon still seems to be flying overhead. Getting closer to the camp.
Yeah, they're gonna hold out until it seems hostile.
Doesn't seem hostile. Just seems to be heading towards the camp.
And then, yeah, just gonna let it get close.
It begins to descend towards your camp.
To what?
It
Decent.
begins to
Descend.
descend
Okay.
towards the camp.
Okay.
Yep. You do anything?
Literally, they will only attack if it seems threatening.
Not threatening whatsoever.
What time?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for it to get close enough to see what it is.
So it literally kind of starts making almost a dive bomb notion and lands in the middle of camp.
And what is it?
Give me just a second.
The Pokédex will tell me. Would you?
Are you opening up the Pokedex?
Yep.
Okay. Actually, this is perfect. Give me just a second.
Dum,
No.
dum, 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 dum.
Delibird, the delivery Pokemon. Delibird's most unique attack is giving its presence. However, some of these presents have been known to explode. Sometimes, Delibird's presence can actually restore energy to its opponents.
Pick-a-Peck is gonna land on Enlisi's shoulder, and she's gonna drop the channel with Pick-a-Peck to try and channel with Delibird. If it's hostile, I gotta roll. If not, I just make the channel.
It is not hostile.
Okay.
You can channel freely.
So then I get the general vibe of why it's here.
It wants to give you presents.
Aw,
Bless it.
thank you, Delibird.
Dilly
Actually puts up a wing to its beak as if to be quiet.
Sorry. And Enlisi,
So-
like, pulls up her sleeping bag and lays down really quick. And, like, closes her eyes and, like, opens one.
So you watch as the Delibird puts a present down
Alex
next to your
Artis is now
sleeping bag
following.
and then does the same for everyone else in the camp.
Thank you for that follow, Alexa Bees. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
And then after a few minutes, it flies away.
Okay. And then Enlisi is actually gonna take the presents and kind of hide them in her sleeping bag.
All right.
And then she'll wait until morning or till the next shift, wake up Endymion, tell him to go about his, and then she's gonna wait till the morning to actually give everyone the presents. She's gonna keep track of where Delibird put, where.
Yeah. That's easy enough.
I'm gonna call out Sandile and Ladybar from the Pokeballs.
Okay.
Scratch Sandile's belly.
Mince, roll me a 1d100.
1d100. Where is my character? There it is. That's not what I need though. 53.
Yeah. Your night goes by as normal. Nothing
Damn.
out of the ordinary. Who's next?
Mason.
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 That's
Mason,
me.
it is your watch. You doing anything during your watch?
Small. While watching, I do a small amount of training.
What type of training?
So in the middle of the night you hear, oh,
Just playful
yeah.
training. Playful training with the water
Playful
and
training?
breath.
Okay.
Just playing in the
Just
fire.
shot.
Yeah.
Roll me 1d100, please.
Ooh, yeah, intensity
That's-
training.
Whoopsie.
Oh.
I had that up from last time when I. The 23.
Sorry.
23. This one.
That's alright. Nothing happens
Okay.
with any of those rolls anyway, so.
Here comes-
You good.
Yes, it is here.
So- The morning comes along, and y'all wake up.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna make me 3 Pokeballs, Madam Claire. Do you need me to roll anything?
No, just. Or actually, yes, I do. I forgot what I need you to roll me, though.
I believe technology.
While she figures that out, and Lacey, as soon as everyone's up, goes, "So, we had a very special visitor last night. I'm not gonna say who, but they left presents. So," and she hands out each of the presents.
I would like to
Oh,
inspect.
what is it? This is
The
an
It's-
enjoyable evening.
It's extremely well wrapped. Would I have a guess of what would have brought it?
To be honest, you have no idea.
Okay.
Do I have an idea though?
Did you roll Pokemon education?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it wasn't a person, could have been a Delibird.
I take Finnegan out of the Pokeball and go, I think we have a present.
Finnegan!
Well, let's have ourselves a look. And I open the present.
I'll have one.
Endymion
No.
is going to use this moment to practice his ninjutsu to try and remove the wrapping in one
Thank
go
you.
without tearing it.
Alright, so for Rainer. Inside you find TM04 Calm Mind.
Holy Kriznak!
TM4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who opened next? Endymion?
I also rolled an
Endymion.
acrobatics to see if I could open it in one go without tearing the packaging.
Sure. Inside yours, Endymion, is a portable grower. And 5 orange berries.
Cousin, look what I got! I pulled out the portable grower and the 5 orange berries.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd. What did I get?
Now I can grow.
And
Now I can grow apricots.
What is this TM?
Calm mind.
Mind.
Okay.
It's a move that Kyogre gets. I know, because I learned it so many times every time I restarted Sapphire.
And Lacey, you get 3 bandages, 3 baits, and an Everstone.
yes! Okay, so 3 bandages, 3 baits. Bait 3.
I need to remember to actually add these things to my character sheet. I'm so happy.
3.
And last but not least,
Everstone.
Mason, you have 5 potions,
Ooh.
3 bandages,
Ooh.
and an old rod.
Ooh.
One, two, three, four, five. One.
Thank you, mystery delivery person.
No! Oh well, pick a peck. You get a day off, it's fine.
How many of them can you use? You can only use TMs once, right?
Yep.
And they also cost a tutor point to use on a Pokemon. And you also have to make sure that a Pokemon can actually learn it in their move pool or TM pool. But that is that. You all have your present.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That's cool.
Pick a peck is carrying
You see me
stone now.
making a whole bunch of dramatic. Oh, hold on. You see me making a whole bunch of very dramatic hand gestures.
Everstone. Held by Pick.
Let's go. Have some travel
Right. What
and hit breakfast.
role did you need
Breakfast.
me to make, Claire?
For what?
To make these three apricorn
Oh, actually,
Pokeballs.
you don't need to make a roll. I double checked. You don't need a roll, so you just make them into the ball corresponding Pokeball.
Hells yeah.
You do, because you do have the edge, right?
Yeah, I do have the edge.
Yeah, so you're good.
I am the edgiest edgelord ever. I need to look here. White. Fast ball. White is fast. Fast ball. White apricorn. Get that description. Minus 20 modifier. The target has a movement capability above 7. Control C. Control V. And a red Pokeball. A red level ball. Next.
I guess today is also the day we're gonna say goodbye to JC.
Mm-hmm. That it is. Although you guys also see that JC got a present as well.
Oh,
What present did you
However-
get, JC? If you wouldn't mind me asking. I suppose that would be rude, wouldn't it?
You see her pull out what seem to be two scarves out of the out of her gift box.
Can I make a general knowledge check to identify those scarves?
Sure.
Because I doubt she would have gotten normal scarves.
You never know.
General? Ah. I'm terrible at the general checks.
El terrible. They don't seem like normal scarves to you, but you're not sure what they are.
What? Stretch.
What
stretch.
you will know is, like, the second she gets them, she brings out both of her Eevees and gives a scarf to each one.
Oh. That's cute.
Hey, JC.
Uh-huh.
Do you ever go looking for Eevees out in the wild?
Well, not anymore. Why?
Oh, I just wanted to know.
Where you could find your own?
Well, no, I just have a Pokeball I don't necessarily have the need of. And I figured that a breeder would have a need of this particular Pokeball.
Oh. What type is it?
I have a Love Ball.
Oh. Well, Evo and Eva really don't need that, but, hey, who knows? Perhaps one of you will get into breeding. She nudges you.
I was thinking about it. It would teach me more about Pokemon.
I mean, hey. I always say try as many things as you can. That way you'll know what you like and what you don't like.
You know, that's fair.
Which is actually why I'm going to Aqua Beach Town.
Oh, that's another question I wanted to ask you. Since, you know, you said that if we stopped by your house when you were home, we might be able to, earn ourselves an Eevee egg. Do you know where, the best place is to evolve a Glaceon?
Oh, a Glaceon in these parts? I'd say Crystal Peak.
Crystal Peak? What about a Leafeon?
The Leafeon would be Route 3. And she literally
Route
just
3?
points across the road. That way.
Oh, okay, thanks. Alright, safe travels, JC.
Don't get into much trouble.
I'll try not to.
And keep
Don't forget.
keep an eye out for those guys.
Oh, don't worry, I will. But, yeah. Hit me up if you're ever in Jade Town.
Will do. What about you, Ryan? Are you along with us for the long haul?
He scratches his head for a moment, then goes, "Well, I honestly don't know."
Well, if we're gonna go for Bond Island, probably be best to stay with us.
Or we can meet up sometime later. We're heading to
true.
Mocha City for a tournament.
Well, a delivery.
Oh, a delivery?
Mm-hmm. We've got to deliver this Pokeball to a guy who's going to take part in the tournament in Mocha Town in 3 weeks.
Oh, a tournament. What happens at a tournament? That sounds interesting.
I don't really know. I kind of just spend my time researching Pokemon and Pokeballs.
It's elimination round robin.
Mason, make me a general education to know what tournament this is.
Okay. Not a education?
No, just general.
Okay.
Mocha Town also has the best
7.
coffee in the
Hey, that's average. Roll for 2.
So you don't know. So what you do know is Mocha City often hosts tournaments. There is a special tournament field that they have built there.
Mm-hmm.
And every month they have a different theme
Mm-hmm.
with
we know what the
trainers that
theme is
usually
this
show
year?
up from around
No.
the world.
I don't know.
Tournaments happen once a month, so every month is a different theme.
It's ever changing, and I was a little too excited about my journey that I forgot to check out what this month's tournament would be.
Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
I suppose I shall have to see. Do they have a Pokemon Center in Mocha City?
Well, we got Rod City
I believe
first.
they do, but Iron Rod City will be right around the corner.
Do they have a Pokemon Center in Iron Rod City?
They have a
Yep.
gym there, so they have to have one. Oh,
Well, I suppose we should be off to Mocha City then.
hour in the morning, training Pokemon.
You guys are XP training or just regular training?
I still have to spend an hour.
I watched
half an
Mason training his Pokemon, and I take out Fennekin and Ladybug to see if I can increase my rapport with them.
You can do that, but you also have a training feature, right? You
A
have
training feature?
or a training edge. I do believe.
How do you know if it's a training edge?
Well, usually it has training in the title.
Oh, well, I have a feature that says agility training.
That's
Yeah.
for you.
Is
you
that
can-
the one I'm looking for?
Yeah, you can do agility training.
Okay. So how does this? I guess how does this work? Because it
You
says a very
spend-
specific thing here.
You spend an hour with Pokemon. So with training, it's basically when you're training them, as long as it's been an hour, you can add that in for no extra time.
So basically, if you spend an hour training them, they get that effect added to them.
And while you're
for-
training,
Yeah.
you can do XP training. So you do it at the same time.
Which
What does XP training do?
You add your you give them a certain amount of XP,
Yeah, it's basically free
Mhm.
XP.
but it's not a whole lot of XP.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm only giving 8 XP.
Yeah.
Because my command rank is adept, so that's +5, plus half their level, their current level.
Mhm.
Okay, well, we can do that. That's fine.
You can only do it once a day for a Pokemon, but you can do it multiple times for multiple. I mean, like different Pokemon.
Mhm.
And depending on, so you can only do your commands rank in Pokemon. So whoever wants to get their Pokemon trained with me, I can do 2 more.
Garth and Surf will do
What's
it.
that in Lucy?
So it's 5 XP plus half their level, plus choose a stat to increase by a combat stage. One thing combat stage up. But it can't already have a combat stage of 1. Plus, it gets brutal training and agility training. Oh, wait, no. Brutal training and focus training. +1 to accuracy, +2 to skill checks, +1 to crit range, and +1 to effect range. And I get a drain of 1 AP.
Alright. So, you guys sit around for an hour, yeah.
How much XP
Train your
do we get?
Pokemon up.
5 plus half that Pokemon's level.
So, XP training, if you're doing it, it's
I'm doing
your
it.
command ranks plus half the Pokemon's level.
Yeah, the command rank that I have is adept, so it gets +5.
Yeah, so the
Next one will
ones
be
that you
plus
gave
10.
to yeah, the ones that you gave to Mason get 5 plus half the level.
Does that help with I guess the question there would be, does that help in my building rapport with them?
Yeah.
Spending time with them.
Okay.
That's good. So what was always attached to my back or my hat, and Lytton's always running little rascal.
Alright, so you guys spend an hour training. Do you guys hit the road after that?
Yeah.
Alright, so are you guys gonna be looking out for some possible Pokemon encounters, or are you just gonna be walking straight through?
How's yeah? I want to get that. That strength.
I'm going to be looking for, well, possibly encounters, more just, again, me with the Pokedex trying to look at everything like I'm playing Pokemon Snap, and probably looking for things along the way that I can use for cooking food.
If you want to look for stuff for food along the way, roll me a survival check.
Do you want me to roll a number to see what I encountered?
Give me just a second, ready?
Okay.
You find some general berries. You can add plus 50 to your crafting scrap for cooking.
Rhino? Sorry, not Rhino. That's me. Mason.
Hi.
You might find this useful for your training today.
What?
I hand him baby food.
Oh. Aw.
So just as a note, in Pokemon baby food, if you feed any Pokemon below level 15 baby food, they get increased experience.
How's yeah? That's their breakfast. That's their protein shake right there.
What do they get? An extra 20%?
Yep. For the next 20, for the rest of the day.
And I could have used that at the start before the training, but that's okay. I was planning on doing a lot of training today, anyways.
And let's see, Endymion, are you guys doing anything on the road?
No.
I'm actually gonna keep an eye out for anything I can use to make restoratives.
Okay. Also, cough, cough, pick up, cough, cough.
I already did. Remember, I got it
Did
too.
you?
That was what that
Oh, did you?
20 was earlier.
Don't you have 2 pickups though?
No.
No?
No.
That's just
back.
looking, right?
I thought. Didn't you get pick
No,
up?
I was joking
no, he
about
didn't.
it, but I don't
Coach.
want to be.
Oh.
I don't want to be a seer.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's. So you said you got a 2?
It's nothing. I already checked.
Yeah.
I still got
nothing.
the list you sent me.
Feels bad, man. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, Nerdy, if you want to roll those encounters there.
Just one? 1D100, is that?
Roll me 2D 100.
Okay. At 84 and a 42. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum,
7. What did we get? 84. You got a 80 something and a 42, you said?
84. and a
84.
42.
Oh, fun.
Welcome back, Mins.
Thank you.
Boy. Oh boy, oh fun, oh boy, oh fun. Fun, oh boy, oh boy.
What are we doing?
We're encountering
Encountering?
from the.
By the way, Nins, were you gonna do anything on the road?
Search for berries, search for.
I'm going to search for more apricorns if I can.
Go ahead. Make me that survival check.
You need to get
I
find
would
a
also-
sniffing Pokemons.
Yeah, I would also like to have my buddy Ladybug help out.
Okay.
We're looking for apricorns, my friend. Survival. 16 for me. And then for my good a friend. For my good a buddy. He will have. If I can find the stats. There they are. A survival. Oh, he doesn't have a good one. A 3.
So do you want me to roll survival as well?
Yep.
Okay. Neat.
Alright, so Nins, you get 1 apricot.
Ooh, what a color.
Let me see. You get a black apricorn.
A black one.
Dripster. Let me see what I can find real quickly.
I mean, it would essentially be the same as Sean's.
Yeah. I'll say pick up 50.
50. Cool.
50.
Another one of those,
Money's
and I
worth
can
it.
make an antidote. Or a potion.
Another 50 of what?
Medical supplies, essentially.
Ah.
Alright.
I
Encounter.
can make antidotes, paralyze heals,
From
awakenings, burn heals,
fourth
ice heals, or
dimension.
potions.
Where are the player characters? So many folders. Also, have you guys been keeping your Pokedex up to date?
Yes.
Oh craps! I forgot about that.
Mhm. I'm one behind you. Your Delibird puts you ahead by so
I
much.
tap. I do the tap. By the way, I was a Delibird last night. Tap.
The delivery Pokemon. I should have known.
Well,
Well,
you should have known a lot of things, but you're kind of stupid.
Where did I put? Wait, where's the Pokedex?
Eevee.
Wait, did you lose your Pokedex?
Well, no, like I actually, well, like the thing is, as far as things to put in
She would have to give you a journal or
roll
something.
20, I don't know though, yeah.
Yeah, no, she just.
I've been
Oh,
just
okay.
I've been writing my Pokedex on my important page.
No, I asked for a
Yeah, you asked for
for a
one.
handout.
You asked for a handout.
No.
Mhm.
Encounter time.
Where do you find like is novice rank 2?
Novice is rank.
Rank 3.
So what is 2?
It's pathetic,
Untrained.
untrained, novice, adept.
Yeah.
Then master, then truly skilled.
Okay, and novice is basically 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
Hey,
there are
cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you were looking to catch a Whalmer?
Yeah, if I can.
Well, later on tonight, I can make a heavy ball,
Ooh.
which means the heavier the Pokemon is, the easier it is to catch.
Interesting.
Oh my lord. I am at an extreme disadvantage by the water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at a slight one.
Oh? But why?
Because I have a ground type Pokemon. Thankfully, though, I also have. Oh my god, that's a lot of Wingull.
Yes. And Shellos by the water.
No blue shallows? Damn.
I'm gonna roll 70 100s.
Go for it.
God dang
Fingers
it.
crossed.
These aren't even the shinies you want.
But they still could be shiny.
Or at least they're not the shinies I want.
Shinies and PTU are
Something
kind of
else.
different.
They could be
They
a
also
glass
seem to
on
be
it.
a little easier to catch than shinies in the game, the show,
Yeah,
or the manga.
they're more common, but shinies in the Pokemon tabletop universe are also way more diverse. So
It could just be a different type variant.
yeah, like they don't even have to be like a changed color. It can be something else that's unique about them.
It wears a hat.
I want a black.
Like
Minion.
I'll tell you this, that technically that Delibird was a shiny by Pokemon tabletop universe standards. It
Mhm,
is.
mhm. It doesn't have blowing up gifts. Okay.
Right, I need to pull out a Pokemon.
I need to think about this.
Voidiba! I choose you!
Wrath. We're at a severe disadvantage right now. Dan.
But, on the other
Well,
hand, your Swaddle is kind of great.
Swallow doesn't know any grass type moves.
What's Litton's top stat?
His top stat is attack.
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 You see Reiner. You see Reiner just pull a book out of the backpack and start flipping frantically through his pages.
Oh, also, I need to add these.
And you see channels with Wrath, and then just goes, "Alright, you pesky butt. Time to kick some butt."
Oh, wow.
And spirit
okay, that's fine.
boosts.
Shadows.
So
Tag's bonus
he
damage.
gets +3 to physical attacks.
These
To
are
hit or to
shadows.
damage?
Damage.
Okay. Shallow. Yes.
I need to get rid of the invisible tabs I have on my screen.
I point the Pokedex at these creatures to find out what they are.
Okay. Yeah. Shallows.
Yeah, Shellis. It's the one on Pokédex.
You see all of us pull out our Pokedex. Yes.
Yeah, we kind of went over it last session, Sean, that we just kind of have to keep track of who we're Pokédexing. And if we do...
Well, no, I know that in character. I
Yeah.
haven't seen these, so I'm like, ooh, what are these?
Yeah, so for all intents and purposes, like, one of us pulls out a Pokédex, we're all just like...
Pokédex? What?
We're,
Pokemon?
we're all Pokedex Rangers.
But you call these what now?
Shallows. And Wingo.
You know about the Wingles, but...
He wasn't here for the Wingos. Oh no,
But
yes,
I
you
have a
Wingo.
Wingle.
Yeah.
My Wingle has very long wings.
Looks like a bow.
Wrath needs to be very careful against both of these opponents.
Well, I should like to have one. If I could have one.
Well, let's try to get you one.
Shallows, the sea slug Pokemon. Shallows' shape and color varies depending on where it lives. 2 different varieties have been confirmed in the Walla region. Walla region, my bad.
La 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 la.
Can we roll initiative, Madam Claire?
I don't even know if Madam Claire's there.
Is she not? Well, I guess we're doing it anyway. We'll just be ready when
Madam
she gets back.
Claire. I do not know if Chua is there.
Your Wingo has 16 speed? Whoa.
With agility training.
Wait, you have
Yeah.
agility training? What?
Yes, I do.
Remember that we just used that was a thing that came up today.
Oh, I thought you had
Wait.
agility training.
No, I do have agility training.
You have agility.
I have it,
So
and so
you
does
two
Rainer,
both
yes.
have agility?
We both have
Okay.
agility training.
At least he
Okay.
has it because agility is the key to being a good Pokemon Ranger. Being able to come in and protect people at moment's notice. Huh!
Kia.
Yeah! Now, Surf,
Oh, it is.
let's get it on. Wah!
I'm just like, it is way too early in the morning.
I'll grab a drink while we're waiting.
I
for
really
Claire.
need to. I actually kind of need to redo that initiative because I forgot I used that ability, and now I need to add 4 to that nonsense.
Boydie ba.
Oh, And I think I also need to roll an initiative.
Initiative.
I am so glad we both have two different, what do you call it, ladybug pictures.
You are quite welcome.
What gender is your ladybug, by the way, Mr. Sean?
This ladybug? I have made a decision about it. I just need to find out where I put its character sheet so I can tell you. Ladybug is very much a ladybug.
Ah! Oh, romance is already sprouting. Ladybug and boydybar. I got a
Still
laugh.
a better love story than Twilight.
Twilight's still a better love story than 50 Shades of Grey. So, we went from...
Our ladybug are both from the same route, too.
We went from 180,000 viewers to less than 7,500.
How did that happen?
They fell asleep.
No, the big streamers said, fuck it. Apparently Soda Poppin' gave away his key.
Oof.
What's his name? Lyric, I think his name is. Yeah, Lyric and...
Can I just have you add like a square on your screen that says like, here's the T on that whole Atlas thing that we just see in the corner? Just be like,
Well, like, you can ask Claire. I've been tripping over this game since I found out about it, and it's just, I'm trying to retain that hope, but after seeing this, like, nah. Especially considering...
I want every...
Like, they shut down their voice chat in their Discord today, and they haven't even been updating the Discord since this morning. But
all I'm gonna
That's a
say
bigger
is,
hype.
for anyone who was mad about Fallout 76,
well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Blizzard started the shit gaming experience this year, and they hit the Diablo Mobile, and that raised a lot of hackles until 76 came out. And then after that, Diablo Mobile was just out of the picture. At this point, like, people are replying to, or like, after the second delay, people were replying and whatnot, and they're like, oh, I see you've decided to partner with Bethesda, and like shit like that. So, it's...
yikes. Yikes. That's rough. Let me do this battle at the beach because I can't today.
I must
This ain't right,
admit,
y'all.
No.
The Atlas trailer does look good, although I see some arc textures in there.
Well, yeah, I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. And I'm really not worried about that because, to be honest, the textures were never the problem with Ark.
No, it's literally the dinosaurs.
It's like, don't fix what isn't broken, but can we fix all the broken shit so we can play the actual game?
And also, if you would not mind me, just trying a bit over my head here, would you mind, a little less lag on your servers?
So basically, don't fix what isn't broken. You have enough things to fix as it is.
Yeah, basically.
See.
I mean, we're not necessarily throwing shade. However, we might be throwing shade.
No,
Also,
everyone's throwing shade. They haven't even.
My unfortunate.
Go ahead.
I'll continue. No, continue. Let's talk about the shade.
Oh, they haven't even had the courtesy to really talk to anybody about anything. All their delays have come after the fact. After the time they put out. There's no real apology. There's a thank you for your patience and that type of crap. But that, like, at this point, I'm angrier at their tweets than Donald Trump's tweets. At least Donald Trump is telling the truth about half of the crap he's trying to do.
I mean, he's telling what he believes.
Yeah, what he believes is the truth. But it was so bad, I had to throw such severe shade that I threw the head community manager and PM on Discord going, hey, do you need someone to take over your job for you?
Rude.
Oh.
Because it's not it's not like they're even trying, is the thing. There's no communication. No one knows why it's been delayed. No one knows if it's the server, if it's hardware crap. Like, they even let the streamers download it. So, most of these streamers are sitting for the past 4 or 5 hours on the blank server screen.
So, PTA for video game developers, to your players be true, and to your, what do you call those people? The ones who give you money?
This is your favorite streamer announcing that communication is essential when you are in the middle of a release process that people are waiting for.
Back to you at the studios, Bob.
I mean, especially if you're going to go through all of the hoops of getting streamers involved, of doing the whole social media run.
I probably imagine that people feel a lot like this just in, after being told that you have to have at least 500 followers in order to participate in this beta. Atlas has decided to go, nah, fuck y'all too.
Oh no, it was more than that. It's 25,000 at least. You have to have 25,000 followers to have gotten a key.
So Atlas was like, we're about to have high standards.
Yeah.
And give you low results.
Uh-huh. And that just fucked them. Because if they would have thrown it out to all these new streamers, the new streamers wouldn't have given a fuck. They would have just been happy with the numbers that they had in chat. And they would have kept it going, because that's... The problem is they sent it to these people, these big streamers, who've already spent the last 3 days sitting around waiting for this game.
Although I am rather curious as to the reason why all of this has happened this way.
Exactly. That's the main reason I'm still following along. Is I just want to know why.
I feel.
I just want closure. I really just want closure at this moment.
I just really want closure, Tom. Some people need closure. The doctor needs closure. Have you seen that video, Sean?
I have not. Send it.
This relationship has been nothing but highs and lows. You couldn't
Okay,
even
so we're
tell.
gonna fight these Pokemon on the beach or not because we have edges to use.
We waiting for the woman living in your house.
I think she's here. I heard her pop in for a second.
Oh, she popped up.
I can't seem to
Is
find
that
it.
her crackling?
That was me.
Oh.
She's in AFK.
Ah, here it is.
I brought her back here. I don't know if that helps.
Yep, for the past
I
few
don't
years.
think it
weird,
does.
Why would it be weird?
Because you're my
Miss
ex-girlfriend.
Eclair, we cannot
Strictly
hear
professional,
you.
that's in the past, so I could fill this out. When was your last doctor?
2 weeks ago?
Scud. How many times a week do you... Hello, you must be,
Amanda? You work here?
Yep, for the past
This
year.
isn't gonna be weird, is it?
Why would it be weird?
Because you're my ex-girlfriend.
No, it is strictly professional, and that's in the past, so I could fill this out. When was your last doctor?
2 weeks ago?
Scud. How many times a week do you drink?
None.
Wow, a lot has changed. How many times a week do you work out?
2?
You look good.
I think you dropped your shirt a little bit there.
Oops. Do you have any emergency contacts?
My mom?
I'm gonna call her and tell her I say hi. Miss her so much. Have you been showering?
Yeah.
Manscaping.
Yes.
Do you still leave the toilet seat up? Because that was gross.
Amanda,
Are
what
you
is...
currently sexually active?
Amanda.
No, Christian.
I'm not having this
Okay,
conversation
well,
with
it's
you.
on the sheet, so we have to.
I don't have to have this conversation with you.
Okay, well,
I don't
I need to know. We need to know. The doctor needs closure.
Yes!
Okay.
You know something? I guess I'm just gonna go watch that right quick.
I'm unconscious. But I love how all these people are trying to defend the devs, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are being so whiny. You haven't even spent money on it yet. Like, okay, I have not given them money, but I know at least 10 people who've taken multiple days off from work to do this. I know big time streamers who have done 24-hour streams for this.
I feel like, can we just slide everyone a cup of tea over here and let's take a long sip as we consider something? My choosing to spend money or not spend money at a place does not absolve people at that place of correctly and effectively carrying out the mission that is their job. Like, if I don't spend money at Burger King today, they still have health standards they have to adhere to. They have burgers to cook and serve along with fries and other beverages. What do you mean? I did not pay these people and therefore they don't have to communicate with the other people who are waiting on them to release this product that they, without any prompting for anyone out here, said, hey, we're going to do this thing. Like, y'all can't be mad about how much money we spent because we're holding you accountable for what you said. We have receipts, ho.
Oh, they finally updated the Twitter to say play it on Steam December 22nd.
Okay, here's the thing though. That's now. That's happening. We're in the 22nd right now.
Yeah, I mean, technically they have an hour left before it's 22nd in their time too, so... And the best part is, like, the people who are controlling the Atlas Discord right now, the ones who are blocking people, muting people and whatnot, and who are giving all the feedback, which is, just be patient, guys, just be patient, are people who don't even work for the company. They're just people who are the Discord moderators. They have no ties. They keep saying it over and over again. We have no ties. We're just... And it's like... Then stop acting like you do. Like,
on the one hand, right, I'm not a fan of people being on, like, the full out, like, just attacking people, being like, I'm coming for your wife and your kids and your firstborn and all this other stuff because of these game releases or delays or what have you. And we've seen the dark side on both sides of that spectrum, but still, y'all can't just like not tell people what's happening.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be safe to say, considering that our DM have early work day today, that they're probably rather soundly unconscious and should just be left that way?
I don't think so. She said she's not working tomorrow.
No, I'm saying she had to go today, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And since she had to go that early today, she's probably like dead to the world right now.
I would have to agree because of the evidence.
Yeah, true. We have been talking a lot of shit here for quite a minute.
I mean, let's continue, but I also want to be very.
Oh yeah, no, the
what's happening
stream's
with
going to
this game
continue
is a
because
little
I'm
bit further.
actually enjoying the talking shit. I haven't been able to actually voice my opinion because I haven't wanted to stream for absolutely no reason.
Do you just want to like slide that into the just chatting category so we can just go ahead and lounge?
Yeah, basically. I'm not even doing that. I'm doing the clickbait that everyone's been doing. I'm setting my shit for Atlas.
Oop.
Clickbait. Anyway, guys, I'm going to restart the stream here so we don't have the overlapping when I do the transfers. Until next time, that was Pokemon. We'll be coming back to this in 2 weeks, I believe. And we will see if we can catch these Shellos on the beach. I mean, there's 4 of them, there's 4 of us. I think we should all get one just because they're fucking adorable. But that's just me. Until next time, guys, keep rolling those die, keep role-playing, and keep treating yourselves and everyone around you who isn't a complete and total nerd with love and respect. Thank you guys so much, and have a great night. Say goodnight, stream.
Good night, stream.
Night.